Team 17.
Sassy Chaff Games.
Date everything.
All right, let's see. This should be good to go, hopefully. Hold on, let me see. Boop. Oh, God. Why does it always look like that? Welcome in, Cryptic. How you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. It should look... Yeah, it looks better now. It's usually a white screen when I start this. I don't know why. Also, good job being first. Hopefully this sound's okay. I don't think the sound changes every time. I think it just stays where I left it, so that's nice of it. All right, I don't remember what I was doing. Actually, first, there you go. And don't let anyone say you weren't. Welcome in, Cryptic. Hope you're having a good weekend. I think I said that already, but I don't know. Shit. Also, 4th of July is coming up next week. Next weekend. I'm gonna have a longer weekend next weekend. It's gonna be great. Let's see. I just thought of that. What am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing. 12 months. Wow, time flew by. There you go. You subbed again at tier 1 for 12 months. Jeez. I always appreciate it. Thank you, Cryptic. What the heck is... I don't remember art and music being... I don't remember all these things being in here. I have more apps now. But anyway, let's see where we were at with this. Oh, God. We have a lot of people. I learned some things. I was watching my friend play this earlier, and I learned some things from him, even though he's further behind me. I don't know how he knew these things, unless he, like, looked them up. Because there were a few things I'm like, how do I do this and that? Also, I got the DLC, so I have 2 extra characters now. I have 102 instead of 100, so that's going to be a thing. I don't know exactly where they are, but there's these 2 people at the bottom now. And it was a little annoying. I guess it was like a deluxe edition. You could spend like $5 extra to get like 2 extra characters and a bunch of other stuff, but I just got the base version of the game. And then I was like, oh, I'll just buy the fucking DLC, I guess. You must really like this game. I mean, I enjoy it. I'm having fun with it. There's a lot of content here to do. And I've already made it this far into the game, so it's like, why not just go all out? There's a few games like this that I do, like Doki Doki, I just played that all the way through. I'm trying to think, there's like a few other games where I just, like Slay the Princess, I get like heavily invested, like certain games. But also usually those games have a lot of content to like get heavily invested in, and I'm interested. And that's how I am right now with this in Hollow Knight. Okay, so I learned something earlier. You can do this. I learned this because I did not know this myself. I watched my friend play this, and he told me, oh, you can move this, and then you can talk to this.
Well, look at that.
Damn, Dorian.
Friend.
That's not how you look before, Trap Dorian. I love how his name is Trap Dorian. He's not wearing a shirt. What, I missed the Doki Doki stream? That was a while ago, actually. I played the free version. I really want to play the version that costs money to see what the difference is. That's going to be something eventually. I just don't know when I'm going to do that.
A true porcelain arms.
Why?
Just like myself.
Where's your shirt? Why aren't you wearing a shirt? I thought you wanted to be friends. Now you're coming off very sexual.
Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do.
Why does your voice also sound familiar? Who's your voice actor?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him.
Yeah, he's not wearing a
But
shirt.
when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
He also has a tattoo of a door because he is a door. He has like door there, door there. I think that's a door, but I can't tell. That's a key, a keyhole.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the
Horizontal
rug,
state.
because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
What do you mean?
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
I don't know where this is going. Put your shirt back on, dude. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Jesus.
Do you, like what you see?
I thought we were friends. Now you're just coming on to me a lot. Chained in the Backrooms is on discount, so is the Cleaning Backrooms game. I think I have those. I'm not entirely certain, but I think I have the cleaning one at least. I don't know about the chained one. Also, what the hell is this? Oh, that's something up there. I was like, what is that on the screen? Not really. You should be... I do. I like it.
Well, you should. I like to
can
keep
I
in
just...
shape.
Can I just...
Duty and all that.
Can I get into this trapdoor, please?
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Can I get in the trapdoor? You sound like the guy from The Boys, and I don't know if you are.
What do you think?
You kind of sound like him, but more sexual sounding. Absolutely. Cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
A garage Dorian.
One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal full time.
Were you a drawbridge? I thought you... I mean, I guess that is technically a giant door, but...
But you get older and, well, here we are.
I don't understand how you came to where you are if you were a drawbridge and now you're just a door in my house. I don't understand how this is working, Dorian. Can you please explain your backstory?
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
But what?
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
What are you trying to do right now?
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Oh, well, there it is. There it is. All right, can I go in here now? Or are you gonna let me in? Can I not go in through the trap door? It sounds like it's opening, but it's not going anywhere. You already talked to this object today. Try again tomorrow? So how the fuck do I get in? Oh, there we go. It opened that time. What the fuck was that? All right. Well, I got in. It just took a few swings at it. It sounded like it was swinging open, but then it just wouldn't move. So I was like, what the hell's going on here? Okay, we got down here. There's a mouse trap. Can I talk to the fucking mouse trap? There's also a key. I'm assuming talk to the key, right? Because I need the key for the attic. So I'm assuming talk to the key, or can I just pick it up? I don't know if I should. I feel like I should talk to it first and see what it has to say.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
You're fancy as shit, Mr. Key.
He seems
I don't know what
quite
your name is
stunned
yet.
by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
You look fancy as fuck. I like your outfit.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
Fresh air? What do you mean? We're still in the crawl space. I just opened the door.
Thank you.
I don't think the fresh air would get in right away. Even the air in my house probably isn't fresh, I would say. I mean, is it that? You're welcome. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was.
I mean, technically you're still in the crawl space right now. I could just leave you here and be like, goodbye.
Time lost all meaning under there.
Also, how the hell did I get this key in the crawl space?
But never mind that now.
Fresher than the crawl space?
I am Keith.
His name is
I
Keith.
owe you a real debt of gratitude.
He's Keith the Key. Could you imagine looking that nice after being stuck in a crawl space for like a year, however long he's been down here? I don't even know if he said how long, but he said a long time.
Please
Hello.
tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Well, I need you to open the attic door. That would be very much appreciated. I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it? You're the fucking key.
Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Well, isn't that called like a master key, not a skeleton key? A skeleton key is like an RPG thing. Isn't a master key the real one?
And a few things without keyholes.
Do they still call it a skeleton key, IRL? I don't know. Are you still called a skeleton key? I call it a master key. That's just me. That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
When I think of skeleton key, I think of like old school RPG where I get a key. Like I get like a lockpick that opens every lock. Same thing, really.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
How does it feel to like insert yourself into the other person? Is that like sexual in any way? Because you're a key, you go into his hole. I'm just asking the questions we're all thinking.
We were practically made for each other.
I mean, yeah, you were. He literally has the lock that you insert yourself into.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Let's go.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
I might have to, I might have to talk to Dorian again, unless I can just use the key right away. If not, I'll have to wait until tomorrow to talk to the door and be like, hey, can I insert this key into your keyhole? It'll be all weird and shit, but you know, I kind of want to talk to the other things down here, because there's like the ladder? The ladder? How many do I have? I have 3 exactly, so I can talk to everything down here. I want to talk to the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Holy frickin' shit!
Well, you sound exactly how I thought you would sound, I'm gonna be honest.
What am I looking at here?
Oh my god, you sound exactly how I pictured your voice would sound.
A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Why do you sound so familiar? Why do so many of these people sound so familiar? I don't even look up their voice actors half the time, but they all sound fucking familiar. Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes.
What's wrong with you?
I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces.
You ain't gonna find it here.
I mean, no offense, but you're not really my type.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see.
Could you imagine, like, if you actually got involved with this rat trap and you went to kiss it and it just snapped on your lips? What'd you say your name was? I wasn't paying attention.
Hi, I'm Vaughn. Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Vaughn the Trap, I love you. You're great. You're silly.
Yeah, right there.
Can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. How long you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Why does your voice sound so familiar? I have to look up your voice actor then. I'm going to look in the data bank or whatever it's called and see what your voice actor is.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
It sounds so familiar. I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap. I'm so sorry that you're... I'm so sorry for that. You're a lot to take in. I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap.
Rat trap.
Is there a difference? Don't they both get, like, they both can get those creatures, I would think. Is there a difference between a mousetrap and a rat trap? I mean, rats are bigger, but they're only slightly bigger. I think if I had a rodent issue, I'd be more of a no-kill trap kind of person. That's me.
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me?
I don't like how mouse traps work, I'm gonna be honest.
A vegan virtue signaler, huh?
I mean, I'm not vegan, but I just don't like the mouse trap that we use, I'm gonna be honest.
I can't help the way I'm made, the way I kill. Get out of here before I nip that nose.
Get out of here before I nip that nose.
Ooh, I just want to put it right on a cracker and eat it.
I don't know how to feel about this, mans. I don't know how to feel about that. I did not know what I was gonna get out of a mousetrap, but that was definitely something. Where are you? So Dorian is still friend. He is Ben Starr. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look that up then. We're looking for the mousetrap to see who that is as well. I probably don't know these people by name, but like I might know some of the stuff they're in. We're at 62. So we got Keith the Key. I don't know who that is. We got Donna Snyder or Dana. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is either. But your voice sounded vaguely familiar, so maybe I know you from somewhere, but I don't know. Are you a thing? Are you a thing? What are you? What are you?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette.
What the fuck is this thing?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
What the hell is this?
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Are you one of those things that you bury in the ground and then dig up later? I forget what it's called. Are you one of those? What am I looking at here? Oh, a time capsule. That's what it was.
Anybody out there?
I didn't see. I saw the second option after I picked the first one. It's a time capsule.
Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Who's it? What's in the time capsule? Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be? Can you see me through that little window?
Not really, compadre. I've been in here for about 40 years.
Jesus Christ, so that's probably not my time capsule, I'm assuming. It's someone else that used to live here.
It's a little crusty and musty.
Okay then, here goes nothing.
The stranger who stands before
Jesus
you
Christ.
can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
He is well-muscled.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby.
He said 40
Oh,
years,
yeah.
so like, wait. 2010, 20... Yeah, that would be the 1980. Yeah, that's right. So the 1980s is when you were buried. So whoever lived here before my character probably buried you here and I just never got you out for some fucking reason. I don't know why they threw you in the crawl space.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
That's cassette tape that's cassette tape ribbon as his hair. I just noticed that as you said that. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule.
So he's the 80s.
80s personified.
Knows the floppy disks, the cassette tapes, I think that's a VHS there? But it looks like there's a floppy disk on top of it. Is that a Blockbuster tattoo? That looks like the ticket for Blockbuster. This looks familiar. I don't know what it's from, but it looks familiar. That's a Rubik's Cube. Yeah,
He
Jesus.
pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Is that a light? Is that light bright shit on your shirt?
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Is that a Walkman for your belt? What is that? What's your belt? It looks like the what you used as the headphones for a Walkman.
Yo!
I'm really trying to take this all in and figure out what all the things you have are, cause like even these things were still around in the 90s, and that's when I grew up. What the fuck is that? I like the guitar. What's at the end there? Wait, what is that? That's fuck, what's that thing called? I forget what that thing's called, but I think I've seen it. Sir, what's that called on the end of your guitar? Oh, as in the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. I mean, I physically wasn't born yet either. I wasn't born. I'm gonna be truthful. I wasn't born yet.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
I was born in the 90s. Game & Watch, that's what it is. Thanks. Welcome in, Super Monkey. How you doing? I couldn't think of the name. That was really bothering me. I was like looking at all the things on him, and I'm like, what is all this? I saw like the cassette tapes, the VHS. That looks like a light bright. The Rubik's Cube. Looks like the Blockbuster symbol. Floppy disks. I think that's a Walkman around his belt. And I was like, what the hell was that on the end of the guitar? Sounds like the bomb.
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb?
No, they don't get it.
'Cause I
Never
don't
mind.
truck with violence.
They're from the 80s. They don't get it. What's up? Oh, you know, dating a time capsule, apparently? I found a time capsule. I made it into the crawl space under my house. And I'm like, while I'm down here, I'm going to date the things down here.
I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit.
Oh, that number's your birthday? Gotcha. So you grew up in the 80s.
Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
I grew up in the 90s myself. Oh, right, the bomb was the 90s, huh?
I guess in a way, I wasn't born then, dude.
I guess that was a 90s thing. A lot of this stuff did spill over into the 90s that he has on him. Like, I remember this stuff, except I didn't see a Game & Watch. I'm an 80s baby. Yeah, I was born early 90s. So all this, I've seen all this stuff. Like, it spilled over. There's nothing here that I'm like, what is that?
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
I don't, sure. Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
I think tubular was the 80s. Radical, dude. I think that was 90s.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
The boob tube. Well, he's been down here for 40 years, so he was buried here in the 80s, and that's why he's the 80s personified, according to what he said. And I also talked to the mousetrap. Not a very interesting. He's a very interesting guy. Let's go with that. There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? All right, get some rest and we'll chat later.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
People still say that one every now and then. A villain? I don't want a villain in my house. You've never heard that before me? Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
That's a reference to the Karate Kid. I know that movie. You got it. What? I think that's, is that right?
Oh, look at you.
That's right,
Acing
okay.
the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
There's literally like two answers and one of them's right and one of them's wrong. I'm like, is that the right name?
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
I watched the Karate Kid movies
Talk
when
to
I was
you
young.
later.
I guess they did come out in the 80s though. Oh, it's very dark down here. So I talked to the mousetrap, the I can't see dick. The time capsule. I talked to the door to get down here. and then I talked to the key, and there's just the ladder. Let's talk to the ladder. I guess the ladder is part of the door then. Can't say Miyagi apparently. I just wasn't sure if that was right. I sometimes butcher names, and it didn't look right at first, but then I looked at it for a second. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Maybe they're just doing that for fun. I don't know what the age demographic of the people playing this game is, so maybe some people don't even know those references. Maybe some people weren't even born in the 90s. You know? Or even the 80s or the 90s even. We got a raid! Welcome in! Hi, Cyfix. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? It's really lame that the ladder isn't a dateable, by the way. I'm really upset by that. How are you doing, Cyfix? But I said Miyagi. Alright? I can pronounce that word. It just took me a second to be like, is that right? Oh, hey. Hey, Kixie. How's it going? Doing good. How about yourself? I tried to date a mousetrap, a time capsule, and a key. So it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Also, I saw the door without a shirt on. And the door was trying to bang, even though he was like, let's be friends. But we can fuck. Weird game. Weird game. Thanks for getting that for me, Kixie. I appreciate it. Do I go to sleep? I still have one more because the ladder wasn't something. You should see... Yeah, the mousetrap is wild. The mousetrap is exactly how I pictured them to be. I found my way into the crawl space under my house, and while I was down there, I'm like, I'm just going to talk to everything that's down there while I'm here. And there's only three things down there. The key came with me, because I need the key. But this is the time capsule. He's from the 80s, so he's the 80s personified. And this is the mousetrap. That's the mousetrap. Actually, what does he like? He likes the 80s and dislikes he likes the 1980s but dislikes the 1780s. I don't know what the 1780s were like. Weird time jump that he disliked. He likes jazz, cheese, never letting go, and dislikes crawl spaces even though he's in a crawl space. Was it the desk in the wheelchair? Wait, where? I think you're talking about the computer. Hold on, let me scroll up and I'll go to who I think you mean. I just need to find them. Her? That's Mac. That's my computer. I saw a Mitchell you were looking for yesterday for the delivery things. Wait, what was that? Who was I looking for? Mousetrap. You like the mousetrap? You should have heard his voice. It sounded exactly what I thought a mousetrap would sound like. I would dislike living at a time without an AC or fridge. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the 1780s. PC's awesome. I like the PC. I'm supposed to update her because I haven't updated her in years. I should probably do that. Like their design. I mean, look at their tattoo. It's like it's a chip. And then there's RGBs all over her, like on her wheelchair right there. I don't know if I have a Mac, but her name is Mac. So I'm assuming I might have a Mac as opposed to a quote-unquote PC. Actually, I'll do that. I did not explore the rest of her stuff in the demo, but I did talk to her. Or them. I don't know what they are going by.
Oh, you came back? That is somewhat unexpected.
The Japanese dude said you had to deliver... Oh. That one, the coffee maker and the bar chick. Yeah, who... I didn't know who that was. I completely forgot the name. I blanked on what we were talking about here. Yeah, I know who the two were, but I didn't know who that first person was. And you said you saw them. Were they in the list that I was scrolling through? I might have missed that. Or did you see them somewhere else?
I wasn't sure you actually would return.
If I have them on my list, I'll just go through the list again after this.
Considering yesterday's symmetrical interfacing was more incongruous than I had hoped for.
And also, I'll have every section of the house unlocked, so I'll have the crawl space and the attic unlocked, so I'll have everyone possible, hopefully. I wasn't listening to you, Mac. What were we talking about? Considering yesterday's interface was more than I hoped. You gotta cut me some slack, Mac. I've never talked to my computer before.
That is a fair
He was on the
assessment.
list? Okay.
It is a rather novel concept, to which I too am adjusting.
You have to unlock your own house? Well, I talked to the crawl space store to unlock it. And then there was a key in the crawl space because I lost the key for the attic.
It reminds me of when you switched primary internet browsers. What a delightfully humorous kerfuffle. Perhaps we should both endeavor to be more understanding.
I
of
like your
each other.
glasses, by the way, Mac. RGB glasses. I'll try anything once except cheese rolling. Seriously, you're my computer dude. I own you. I'd like that.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
So, like, I was told by someone else that you have to get some people to hate you for the true ending. I don't know how true that is, but I know a few people that I want to get to hate me.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
I think I've met them already. There's a few people here I fucking hate. Yeah, let's do it.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down.
So you're not actually sleeping when it's in sleep mode?
We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
What is it?
Or, I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you?
I would not mind the cheese trap or Greek writer hating you. I mean, the mouse trap might be one of them, but there's actually people that are just straight up rude that I'm like, I don't give a fuck about you. Like, the rubber duck is just fucking rude. I'd never betray your trust.
I knew I could count on you. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know.
Like, when I met the rubber duck, she was literally like, hey, fuck you, I don't like you. And I'm like, okay, I just said hi. Like, literally, the first thing I said was hi, and you were like, fuck you. I'm like, okay, I guess we're gonna hate each other. I don't give a shit about you. Also, the trash can's kind of rude. He was like, give me your trash. And I'm like, okay, here you go. And he's like, leave me alone. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
And word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet.
Trash can was odd. He was like pompous and rude for being a fucking trash can.
Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Lucky for you, your modem is painfully outdated. Makes total sense. I don't want to be rude
The
to
point
this
is,
one.
I'm finally ready to begin the updating process.
Please insert floppy disk into slot A. Do I have a floppy? I wonder if I have a floppy disk drive, because she said I haven't updated my operating system in like 10 years or something crazy like that.
With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't
Fucking
completely
uwu.
self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Did you just say yet? What do you mean yet? Absolutely. Let's get this over with. Absolutely.
First things first. We'll have to download the update from the website.
You got it, Mac.
So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You know, you said open up your browser, but I took it in a different way. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
The trash guy is horny for burritos, and he was getting really weird for the trash. I was like, is this like some sort of kink you have for the trash? Like, what do you good? Sounds like a lot of heavy breathing and weirdness going on here. Floppy disks? I don't know. I might have a floppy disk drive. Oh, I just noticed you have a USB right there,
Yes, that's it.
and also a mouse on your
That
shoulder.
feels nice.
Does it feel nice? Why? What's with the wording? Every single fucking character and their wording.
Now click on the operating system update tab.
Everybody's got like some innuendos going on, like
You'll
out of
wanna find
nowhere.
the newest version, Trenton.
Trenton.
All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
Oh, Trenton is Trenton's New Jersey. That's Jersey does not rule. Don't lie to Mac. Jersey is a trash can. If you've ever been to New Jersey, it's shit. There are toll booths everywhere and trash on most of their beaches. Makes sense.
Does it make sense? I'm not entirely sure it does.
It doesn't. I just wanted to be nice.
Anyway, now just double click the download icon.
They still have the-
and
They still have the giant floppy disks on computers in the U.S. Missile silos from the 60s? Jeez.
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
I know in like some jobs, like office settings, they were still running Windows XP. Even recently, they didn't update their operating systems for like fucking years. They were still on XP for a lot of this stuff. I think my friend who worked at Bonton said, yeah, that system was XP. It wasn't even like 7. They just didn't update it ever. And then when they updated it, it all got fucked up. Because they haven't updated in so long.
Ooh. Oh.
Hold on, I'm wiping off my glasses as this goes, because there's something on my glasses. What happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
Trying to run. There's dust on my glasses. Hold on.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises.
But was that like a kink thing? What's going on? The next floppy disk will be DVDs for my first PC. Had a DVD reader, but none since... so I don't have a disk drive on my current PC. It didn't come with one. You had Skyrim on disk? That was a thing? They started getting rid of disk drives. I don't even know when that happened. But, like, if you get a newer PC, it's not going to have a disk drive. You're going to have to buy one separately and plug it in with a USB. But, like, games for PC are, like, all digital now, so it's not really needed unless you're playing older games. Why update when it is not connected to the internet? It would just add vulnerability. I don't know.
Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot.
Oh boy, what's going on, Mac? What's going on?
It's incredibly embarrassing.
The fucking ooh woo mouse face. Just ooh woo. Why? It's okay, I like it.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated.
I think Mac's trying to bang.
You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this.
Skyrim was one of my first computer games. I'm out of my age by saying that.
I've dreamt about this
I'm
day
trying to
for
remember.
such a long time. And now that it's here, I can barely contain myself.
You probably don't even know that, like, some of the first computer games I had were, like, kids' games. I don't even remember what the hell they were, to be honest.
Are you as excited as I am?
They were all, I had, like, a big disc, I had, like, a big disc folder of games because we had, we got a PC, like, holy shit, I was pretty young. And all games were on discs back then, believe it or not. Absolutely, but why is that again?
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial
Newark.
tweaks.
I think I've been there, actually. I live near Jersey.
It's going to completely transform every aspect of me.
I had a DS and a Wii before PC, but I barely remember them. I think my family got a PC when it was like Windows fucking 95 or something like that.
My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
One of the first computer games I played religiously when I was a child was Age of Empires 2.
And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful.
Age of Empires 2 and Roller Coaster Tycoon were like my shit as a kid. I also like Zoo Tycoon, but not as much as Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I had like all these like kids games that they used to make back then.
It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Never heard of Windows 95? Spoiler alert, it came out in 1995.
Does that pique your interest?
Very, wow, I can't wait.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment.
I have no idea what that means. Say it again in
The
English.
software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
Wait, what? How? Is my computer that old?
The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
Oh, I'm gonna have to delete my fanfic, aren't I? Because she said I had terabytes of self-insert fanfic on there. I'm gonna have to delete that, aren't I? Sigh loud. For you, absolutely anything.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is... your fanfic.
I knew it. My first computer was an IBM with Windows 3.1, I think they called it. I think I've heard of that, actually, yeah.
I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
I don't think I had 3.1. I think we started with 95 because I remember the boot up screen very, very much. Well, my dad had one. I had a Windows 95 PC in high school. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's what we started with. I don't know if there was anything like right before it. I don't know if there was 93 or if it was 3.1 before that. If I ever do a retro stream, I would like to find this Lego Command and Conquer type of game. Lego for Command and Conquer. Never heard of that. Don't worry, Infinite has a copy of it? What, that game you're talking about? The Lego game? What were we talking about? Hold on, wait, I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it. Okay, so I understand.
I know how difficult this must be for you.
The
It would mean
fanfic?
the world
Gotcha.
to me.
I forgot he was talking about that.
And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
I'll have to rewrite all that fanfic. I could just put it on like a external hard drive instead of deleting it fully.
If you thought I was sexy running Newark, me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind.
Are you gonna change physically for that, for a software update?
So what do you say? Can we delete those files?
Cheaper than buying a new machine? I will, but mark my words, if this upgrade is a letdown, you and I are enemies. For you, Mac, of course.
Your selflessness only makes my affection cash for you.
Can't really
increase
blackmail someone with a game.
exponentially.
I mean, you could. You never know.
You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
I hope it's worth it. I feel like there's an easy solution to this where I just get like a fucking external hard drive, plug it in, and be like, hey, can you swap all this shit onto this and then delete all of it from my PC? There you go, problem solved.
Phew.
And since she's the computer, she can do it.
Now there's enough available space on the hard drive.
How is your hard drive so fucking full that you can't update the operating system? I've never had that problem before.
We can finally install the update.
My character in this game doesn't know how to use computers, apparently. They're not doing a very good job at it. You have no idea how excited I am.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening.
Well, the problem is you are using logic in a game about dating furniture. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The next time we interface, I'm going to be an entirely new computer.
You're not wrong. But, like, if my character's around my age, I'm not doing shit like this. But I guess it's to, like, further the story. I shouldn't question it.
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
You've always been good enough for me, Mac. I mean, look at you. You're beautiful. You're radiant.
I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Knowing I make you hot gets my cables twisted. Ooh, ooh. Is that sexy? I honestly don't know. Don't do that. I can't afford to replace any parts. Knowing I make you hot gets my cables all twisted. Ooh, ooh.
You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
I'm trying to have a harem, Mac. Let's finish that upgrade of yours and find out.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete.
Is that what the upgrade's gonna do? She's gonna be able to stand? It's literally because I haven't upgraded her that she can't.
But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
Maybe she will change. I'm thinking she might change. Like, that's how it seems. Wouldn't miss it.
My processors are positively buzzing with excitement.
Let's fucking go.
And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
The PCs can make silly noises. It's
Looking
fine.
forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Interfacing sounds sexual, but I get it. You're a PC. All right, so how many people do I have? I have like 62 out of 100. How am I missing so many is the question. Well, I didn't unlock the attic yet, so I don't know how many's in there, but there's definitely not like that many, right? Maybe there's like small little items I don't see on tables, because there was a D&D dice on my computer desk that is kind of hard to see. So maybe some of these desks have small... That wasn't there before. Before I bought the DLC, that wasn't there. So I guess that's a DLC character. I don't know if I want to see him now, but... Or her. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Or them. Okay, I got the triangle. I wanted to see if I can just open this attic door, or if I have to talk. Do I have to talk to you to open this door? Do I have to talk? I have the key. Why can't I just jam it in your hole? Don't take that out of context. He's a door. All right? I'm jamming keys in door holes all the time.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
I don't think he likes the key.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
I'll give you a tip, all right.
When you see me with my arms crossed like this,
That means do not enter?
it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Are the door and the key banging?
Hello, old friend.
Or are they just friends?
It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I don't know how he got in the crawl space to begin with. I'm going to be honest. It was all the way at the bottom of the fucking house.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Also, wouldn't you know where he was? You were the trap door into the crawl space. Couldn't you see within the trap door and be like, oh, look, there's Keith down there? That doesn't make sense, all right? Doesn't make sense.
Well, I've missed you.
I think they might have been banging. Ooh la la. Look, he's blushing.
I've missed you too, dearest.
They're both
Dorian.
blushing.
And I am back to stay.
I mean, it would make sense because you put the key in the door. It goes into the keyhole.
Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Oh boy. Oh.
Dorian and
Do you want me to
Keith
leave?
curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
Oh, you just had to hug. You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Yep, I was right. They were banging. You were my door and I have a sledgehammer.
Indeed.
They were banging.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
You know what? Whatever works for you two. I'll be happy for you.
Quite so.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it.
I mean, you should be friends with the person you're in love with. I mean, it's kind of important.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
I mean, you're not wrong, depending on who you're with.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
That's fair. That's fair, Keith. I'll allow it. We're friends! He also has, like, a keyblade.
The treasure trove of friendship is open
He
to us.
is a key that has a key. He sounds like Timu Antonio Banderas, kind of? I can look at his voice actor and see if he's... Well, he's definitely not that guy. But I'll see who he is. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
In you go, mate.
Haven't heard that name in a while, by the way. Okay. Why is the attic on the same floor? This is not an attic. An attic is usually up. Oh, the key goes over there then. When I think of an attic, you usually go up to the top of the house, not on the same floor as everything else. You know what I mean? Like, this just feels... Oh, what's going on? Why is my mouse cursor there? Okay, there we go. Mouse cursor's gone. That was weird. Let's see. Who is the voice actor of the key? Dorian, I thought, sounded like the guy from... For a second, he sounded like the guy from The Boys. But I don't think it's him. Ben Starr, whoever that is Dorian. Where's the key? Also, we're looking for that Mitchell person? Yeah, Mitchell. Mitchell's the food. Mitchell's the food. That's why I didn't remember. Because I really didn't care to interact with them that much. Where's the key? His name was Keith. I forgot to go fight you. I forgot you existed. It's been a while since I talked to you. Keith is voiced by... I have no idea who that is. He likes candy and dislikes secrets. Yeah, that's odd. It's more like an unfinished bedroom. Ben Starr is a huge VA. Lately, he was in Expedition 33. Interesting. I've noticed some of these. Apparently, these are all very, very, like, famous seasoned voice actors and actresses. So they spent a lot of money on this game. I said that when I started. They have 102 voice actors and actresses. So this must have cost a pretty penny to make just for the voice acting alone. I'm assuming they made a good amount of money on this game, though, because it has become quite popular. But holy shit, did they have a large cast of people in it. And a lot of them are, like, voice actors and actresses that could charge more, like Troy Baker. I don't know if you know who that is. They have Troy Baker. That's why the extra DLC. I mean, the game base price is $30. So, like, right out of the gate, it's more, usually, like, a mid-price for an indie game. Like, a little higher than normal. It was $30 for the base game and then $35 with the DLC that they added for the extra 2 characters that I bought. If you bought the DLC separately, though, it was $8, which I did because I bought stuff in the Steam Summer Sale and I just added that to my cart with it. So we have 2 extra characters now that we get to see. Okay, so we're in the unfinished bedroom. I'm not going to call this an attic because it should be up higher. I don't like it. Who did I want to... There's some... Excuse me. People that I wanted to finish their stories. I'm trying... I think it was the bed. I was interested in finishing the bed story. Water heater. The key's done. We're friends. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to the game console yet. I talked to the TV I talked to the TV yesterday. I didn't talk to the game console yet. So we can talk to that one.
The game console.
I like the game console, by the way.
Team 17.
Oh, Team 17 is the developers of the... not the developers, the publisher of this
Sassy
game.
Chap Games.
That's the developers.
Moon Surgeons. Risk. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
The game console kind of looks like a PS5. And the controller kind of looks like a mix of, like, an Xbox 360 controller and a PS5 controller? Also, look at her. Look at her.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Were you powering up? Hi, what's your name? I love how they don't even say their names. Your name is Luna. They don't even say their names, and I'm just like, oh, I know who they are now.
Which way do you want to go?
What? You're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
And we're actually playing the video game. Yeah, let's battle. Let's go.
I'm scared for a second, guy.
I forgot I had that redeem in there. Because I was going to play the new Indiana Jones game and never did. I forgot that was there.
You just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. I'm
dating a gaming console. Welcome in.
What are we gonna do?
She's a PS5, apparently. That's what she looks like, at least. She's down there. She kind of looks like a PS5. Unload a whole lot of charges on them. Talk to them. What the fuck are they? Way to fail. I was interested in the game, but not super interested. I was like, I'm gonna play it. Then I was like, I don't know. I don't know if it would go very well for my PC. Playing, like, a more visually taxing game.
Bizork!
I would like to unload some charge. She's so damn adorable. You got a disc hanging out of your arm, by the way, ma'am. You wanna pop that disc back in? You wanna get that disc back in there?
88 charges later. That's a whole lot of scruff carcasses.
That's a lot of
Nice
charges.
haul.
That's a lot of charges.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
Let me deal with that real quick.
We're near the compound of the upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders as well as surveillance class.
Let's go in guns blazing.
We'll have to sneak our way in and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
I'm not very good at doing stealthy things in video games. I kind of just go in with my guns out and shoot everything. Violence is wrong. You're playing the wrong game. Clearly you're playing like some sort of first-person shooter in space. If you think violence is wrong, you're playing the wrong video games, man. Is this a stealth section or something? We got the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Oh my god, she has a disk drive. That must have cost an extra $100. God, I hate that's true. I hate that that's true now. That's modern gaming now.
Upholder tech is nasty.
Violence is always the answer. Isn't the PS5's the one that doesn't have a disk drive if you take out $100, right? Because I know with the Series S, it's a lot smaller. It doesn't have a disk drive, and it's not as powerful as the Series X. I think they made a Series X without a disk drive now as well. It seems to be going more digital with both of them, and the Switch is the only one. The Switch is the only one that's not getting rid of the drive for the games, it seems like. Because the Switch 2, I think, still has one? I feel like they're going... Oh, good job being second and third. Welcome in, General. Hey, Tendi, when are you going to put your connection in her expansion? Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Don't you see what I'm trying to do?
I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
But I think Nintendo's going to be the last holdout for a digital-only console. Some of their games are just the download in the cart. You know, it's kind of like half the games on the cart, the rest is just a download or something like that. It's something weird like that now. Like, you get a download code, but you still get the cart for some fucking reason. PS5 Pro doesn't have one unless you buy an external drive. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I didn't get a PS5 yet. I'm more of a PC guy now. So, like, I don't know if I'm going to get, like, even a Switch 2 or anything like that. Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, gray landscape.
Drawing right now, so I'm a lurker. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you're drawing something really cool.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Hey, girl.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
She's holding her power cord. How are you working? Luna, tell me more about... I don't think this is a good time to ask about her. Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
So she's the game console, but she's also playing the game with us as a side character? So that's a little interesting.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Are we just going to play video games every time we interact? Because I only interacted with you once during the demo. Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible. Try to date one of the guards. I don't think that's going to go very well. Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, Bits, we've got company.
Oh, Bits indeed.
Drop your weapon!
I like your helmet, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Cease! 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 These plasma drites!
Are you getting
The
shot?
battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
Is that the you getting shot noise? The
There you are.
Oh, she's playing all the... That's a different character when she puts the helmet on. Okay.
Oh no. I can't see them.
That's not her when the helmet's on.
Move.
Why are you blushing?
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
This is a weird time for you to be blushing constantly, I'm gonna be honest. Unless that's just how your face is. Watch helplessly? Yeah, okay. Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she
What's-
hangs
why you-
limply in
why
your
you-
arms for
why
a
you
moment,
putting your- why you-
enjoying the ride.
Why are you putting your finger on your lip like that? You trying to... Do you like me? Do you want to go on a date? Give her a wink and a smile. Continue running like a badass. I give her a wink and a smile.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
I'm like, hey girl, I'm here to save the day, don't worry.
Crah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
I feel like we should take a crafting break. You nearly died back there. I don't know, what's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Sounds like a better strategy than just running in guns blazing. Let's get crafty.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
First we mine and then we craft.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard.
Yeah, you almost died. I saved your life. Just remember that.
1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin.
You gotta...
You can take my cash. You could burn my house. You could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my glove. You'll have to take my life. You'll have to steal my dog. Have to beat my wife. You'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clogs.
Thanks for the redeem. I'm just gonna wait. Alright. What? Wait, what did I miss? 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin. What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
1 globule.
Got it. And then?
1 scrouf skin?
Got it. And then?
Well, I only have 1 fucking thing left. Well, I could say that's it. 1 wood. Let's put it all together.
Got it.
I don't know what this is gonna fucking make. I have no
And
idea what I'm
then?
doing. Well, that's it. That's all we got.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense.
It's globular?
The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
That reminds me of something out of fucking, like...
The scrouf skin makes
Like a
anything
Cartoon
look a lot
Network
better for
show.
comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
It's like some Adventure Time speak right there.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is.
The boss.
The horror of it all.
What is it?
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Just like you?
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
You know what? I'm liking the accent, Luna.
Clean moonrise! Prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who? Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia!
Okay, I guess that's the boss. The fucking noise. Shoot more harder. 360 no. Fucking 360 no scope. Use item. Shoot more harder.
I'm trying!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground.
What a fierce battle that ended in 2 sentences. We must be really strong.
Presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save.
Yeah, we must be really tough.
Great job, Guile. Couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad to be there for you. Could this be something more? I'm so glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path.
I love this girl. Same.
Unwaveringly.
Same.
I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moscow,
Friends?
having a real friend by your side
Stop saying
keeps
that.
your KD ratio way down.
Stop saying friends. Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
I could still turn this around, right? I could still... How? What? Already? Can I change that?
My friend. This time for good.
That didn't happen before. Wait, can I change that? I did not know that would just end. That's the first time that it ended so quickly and abruptly. Besides Wall. Wall was like in love with me instantly. Can Shelby Young is who voices her. She likes reloading, looting, corridors. She dislikes Scroffs, Upholders, and Celine. Well, we're friends now. I might be able to change that, but we'll see. Also, what's this? Oh, these are items you get from them. Okay. I was wondering what this is, and I never clicked on it before. These are like collectibles you get. I didn't want to be so forward. I was told you can change that, though. You can change them from like love to hate to friendship over time in different ways. I don't know, but I might have oofed it. I might have a chance to fix it. We'll see. But I'm not going back. It's too late now. I don't want to. I'm gonna keep my choices to what I am doing because this is a very long game. Who haven't I talked to? Oh, the attic. I haven't talked to anyone in the attic yet. Let's go see who's in the attic. Also, I haven't talked to the stairs. How many are we at again? Like 62? I feel like we have to talk to everyone to complete this game. Like, to get, like, an actual true ending, you probably have to go through, like, a lot of this. Or probably all of these people. So, I know I didn't talk to the stairs from there. I don't know. Talk to the shelf, talk to the fan. I talked to the tub, I talked to the toilet. I don't remember if I talked to you. Talk to the vent, talk to the dildo. Actually, let's talk to the DLC guy.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
My customer service voice at work is... It's just my normal voice.
Hey there, I'm Michael Transaction.
His name is Michael Transaction.
But you can call me Mikey.
Are you a microtransaction? Mikey Transaction. That's fucking wild, dude. Good to meet you.
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition.
You're welcome. It was $8. You're welcome.
Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
Like what, Michael Transaction? Tell me more. What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt.
Whoa!
Exclusive access to the art book.
Whoa!
Exclusive access to the soundtrack.
Oh my god, the soundtrack! I'm never gonna listen to it, but wow!
Exclusive access to phone background.
Holy shit, something else I'm never gonna use? That's crazy, Mikey Transaction. Very meta. I love Mikey Transaction's voice too.
Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish.
Oh, is that the other... That's the other extra character. You get 2 extra characters, that's literally all I cared about in the DLC.
And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
Store? What do you mean? I think I might just fall in love with you. I think we'll be good for... I'm looking forward to getting you to hate me. Because he's a microtransaction. I think I might just fall in love with you.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first.
I got the DLC earlier today. I was talking about that earlier. I was buying stuff in the Steam Summer Sale, and I just put it in my cart.
I mean,
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting uncomfortably.
Stacy and I separated a little while ago, but we were in love.
What is Stacy? Is Stacy another microtransaction?
Hell, shouldn't bring that up so soon.
Or is Stacy a DLC?
Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box!
Ooh!
Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor!
Oh my god, what does that mean? Do I need armor in a dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion!
Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. What if I like taking my time?
Then you'll love pulling from my armor regardless! It's fun!
Pull his finger?
You can pull from my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull from my epic gauntlets of stardom.
I want the gauntlets, they look cool.
They have a small chance of being pulled.
He's got tattoos of flying dollars. Oh yeah, he does.
Or
he wants you to pull?
You can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism.
Oh my god.
This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist. Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
That's how it works now. I'm looking forward to getting these. I don't know if I trust you. I don't trust many microtransactions, but you seem like a nice guy, Michael. Transaction. I trust you.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull.
I don't know what brundles are. How do I get money?
Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
Exclusive access. What do we, what? How? How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money.
Like real money? Are they?
You get 5 money per day.
Okay.
Save up for big pools.
How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those thinker type questions.
Is that a bank or a lamp? He's a chest on my nightstand. See him over there in the background?
I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
So...
Oh. Well, you said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization.
Is it? What's the difference, Michael Transaction?
You have very little money.
Indy's a thinker? Kinda, I guess.
But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
As a way of saying thank. Do you mean thanks?
Yeah, that. Come by when you've saved up enough money and
so I get paid $5 a day. Where's the money go? Do I get to see how much monies I have? How do I look? I like Michael Transaction. His likes are probably like money. I'm gonna assume he likes money. That's one of my guesses. I need to go all the way down. Mikey Transaction. He dislikes, Stacy. He likes increasing stats, family time, delayed variable responses. I thought he would like money. Since he's a microtransaction, you think that they would like money. I forgot about you? I forgot about you. So there is something I wanted to look for based on a picture. I don't know where they are, though, but I'm just gonna look around, and as soon as I see them, it'll all make sense. They might be on a table. Okay, what's on the glitchy table in my room? A book, a teddy bear, and the clock. I haven't talked to the teddy bear or the clock in a while. I've already talked to the book. I talked to all 3 of those there, at least from what I remember. I don't know if all the books in the house are the same book, because there's so many books. I'm assuming that's all that one guy. What do we got here? That's just the shelf. The shelf is all one singular unit. Are you not... where are you? Are you in here? Hold on. How do I open the door without dating the door? Can I open the door without dating it? I think I can, right? Oh yeah, I can. I can just open it. I don't have to. I just want to be safe with it. I didn't want to go on a date with Dorian again. What the fuck is it? I can date this? All right. Also the safe. So that's new. Those two things are new. The safe and the AC? Like the air ventilation system? I don't know what this is. Ventilation? There's also a blank picture. A lot of boxes. I don't know if the boxes are the same because there are a lot of boxes. There's a plant in here too, so that's at least 3 things. I like taking my time with this game because there really is a lot to it. If you do like multiple playthroughs though, I feel like speeding through it is probably better the second time instead of just meandering about doing the things you already know about. If you want to get like a better ending, the transaction guy is probably good. Where the hell is this person? I saw a picture of her, and I thought maybe she'd just be sitting somewhere. Because I thought maybe she's like an action figure or something. Oh, hi. He's here. That's the time capsule. I guess he came up here. He's not in the crawl space anymore. He did want to come out. There's the dice. There's got to be some people that are just sitting on shelves, right? Because there's a lot of books. Wait, is the keyboard someone? Or is the keyboard part of the computer? I wish this game was more helpful in letting you know what is the same object, because a lot of these objects are the same. Like, I talked to the toilet upstairs one time, and then the toilet downstairs. They're the same guy. And also all the windows are the same girl. All the doors are the same guy as well. I can't find this person. I feel like I might be stupid, or I might be missing them. It couldn't possibly be me being stupid. No, that's not it. It's the game's fault. So, like, all of the dishes, like the silverware and the dishes, I think are the same guy as well. Because I remember talking to, like, the dishes, like the dish out here that's sitting here, this jug, and it was the same Japanese guy as the silverware in the cabinet. So I was like, okay, I guess that's just one singular guy. I don't know if I talked to the candle yet either. Don't mind me as I like wander around like an idiot. I'm trying to find this very specific person, and I thought they would be not down there because that's the game console and the TV. I thought they would be like sitting on a shelf maybe. Because like the D&D dice is very hard to notice. Hold on, what's in...
My love, allow me to show you my strength.
Oh my god! I didn't know that was a thing. Can I open the drawer, please? Why is the drawer not opening? Okay, that's just the junk drawer. What's the drawer below you? I don't know if it's the same drawer then. Hold on, so... I'm going to take one more sweep, and then if I don't find this person, I'm just going to start talking to, I guess, the stairs, because I haven't talked to them yet. I'm trying to find, like, everyone. Are they in the closet? I haven't looked at a lot of the closet things, and I don't know if this is all one... Because that looks like Holly, I think, up there. I think that's Holly. And I'm assuming all the sports equipment is the same person? That one guy? Because there's a lot of sports equipment, a lot of boxes. And the workout stuff is probably the same person. There was something... There was, like, water. There was a person that was literally water. Can I talk to the running water? Hold on.
Oh,
yeah, I can.
If your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Hey, girl, how's it going?
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Smash. Anyway.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
I'm in the bathroom, so wash my hands. I'm not going to cook a lot of things in the bathroom, I'm going to be honest with you. Actually, I'm here to see you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning? Why do I have to want something? No, actually, I'm here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me?
Gotta catch them all? Yeah, exactly. You do. There's 102 of them. I gotta get them all. You're actually talking to an element? I'm talking to water, yeah.
Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
There's also a guy that looks like he's made of smoke, so there might be a smoke person somewhere. Nothing in particular. Maybe I can get your name. You see me naked every day, and I still don't even know your name.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Are you flirting with me, like, instantly? I can't really tell, because the one lady seemed like she was flirting with me, and she was just like, I'm just being nice, don't worry. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. You got something to hide? It's not asking too much, is it? I've never been... I feel like that's too aggressive. Got something to hide? It's not asking too much, is it?
Oh, I suppose not.
Tell me your name.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime.
I think I did learn your name because you were talking to the water heater. I just forget what she said. Is your name like Rain or something? Like water?
I'm River.
River. That's your name, River.
What can I do for you?
River could ruin my life. Just River, no last name? Does anyone have a last name?
River. Like chair.
It's just River like chair. Is there a chair? Did I talk to the chair? Wait, did I talk to the chair? What, like who?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Believe.
The fucking wig on the chair. Oh, that one. Yeah, I know them.
The one and only.
I've never heard of this chair, but it has a wig.
You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
She seems pretty cool for a chair. I don't know what her humanoid form looks like, but I'd totally date her. You wish you could be someone else? She has the range, darling. It's never too late to reinvent yourself? You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else.
Something else?
But being your best self all the time, it must be nice.
That's fair, I guess, but you just need to... There's no... Like, you could just try to do better every day. It doesn't have to be something crazy, you know?
Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Oh yeah, you're water, so you can change your form. You're really putting me on the spot here. I start to sweat and wipe away my sweat like, oh no, I don't want to answer this bad. Don't make your insecurities my problem. That's so fucking rude. You're really putting me on the spot here.
Oh, sorry.
She's blushing.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
She looks everywhere but at you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Look, I've been here way too long.
I mean, you're literally water.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Oh, I made it awkward, didn't I? Please wait.
She is gone.
Damn it! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. Bye. Damn. Well, at least it was someone new. There is something I learned from one of my friends who is also playing this game. He told me how to find this one person. I don't know if it's how it works. Hold on, you go here, I think? Was it here? Was it this wall? He said you just go to this wall and there's someone here if you stare at it? It's either this wall or one of the walls around here. I forget. Hold on, let me just look at this wall. At least that's what he told me. I don't know if I had to interact with the wall, but he said stare at a specific wall. I don't remember if it was this wall. Hold on, where's another one? Was it this one? I might have to look that up. Just so I don't feel like a jackass staring at a wall and nothing happening. Please come out. I want to see this guy. I have a very short attention span, so this is taking way too long. Also, I don't know if this is the right wall. So, How's it feel being a wall? Is it good? Is it fun being a wall? I don't know if this is the right wall. Wallpaper, hello, welcome in. I don't know if it was that wall. He told me to stare at was it this one? I don't remember. I'll have to figure that out later. I don't feel like looking. I have a very short attention span, and I only have one more person to talk to, so I don't want to just be standing around looking like a jackass. If I'm wrong, that is. I might be wrong. I thought it was that one though. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Also, did I talk to the chairs? I know for sure I did not talk to the stairs. So let's talk to the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Hey girl, how's it going?
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
How old are you, stair lady?
I'm working on it, mind you.
She's definitely, I think, the oldest dateable I've met.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Hi, Stella. How's it going?
Airway calling.
Listen, age. You're not that you're not that old. It's still fine. We can still date, right? Still date. You don't care. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you? Jesus Christ. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey. Oh, I don't know. This is mean. Good for you seems you love her purse. It's like a set of stairs. I don't mind the creak. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh, she's blushing.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
You trying to date? You trying to date? One step at a time, they say.
That's the way. Step on through.
So I quite literally step on you on the daily. Laying it on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps. I'll be on my way then. Laying it on a bit thick there, aren't we?
She gives you a surprisingly cheeky little wink.
Can't tell if you're flirting with me or not.
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too.
Branding for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh, so you're just being nice to me to sell your product. You're not actually flirting with me, you lying asshole.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
You were leading me on, Stella. I don't like you anymore. What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
What is it, Stella? Give me your fucking pitch so I can be sad again.
No offense to anyone, of course.
Is she selling purses? You want one of her purses? None taken?
Oh, thank goodness.
If she's selling purses, I'll tell her you want one, all right?
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Get it? Ground level? Because she's a set of stairs? Ha 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 ha. Tell me more. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme, Stella? I can't really tell if it is a pyramid scheme yet, but tell me more.
Oh.
Stella looks almost touched.
Because she said get you in on the ground level, which makes me think she wants me to buy into what she's doing, which is in fact a pyramid scheme. You start getting more and more people involved, and no one makes money except those at the top. So she's probably not at the top of this.
Really?
I'm going to just take a guess and say she's not the top of the pyramid.
No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
That's fucking wild. No one ever cared before. What are you even selling? You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it.
She's not the top, she's the stairs to the middle.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Wait, is she at the top of the pyramid then? Because she said Stella's Steps to Success. She's reading her own pamphlet with her name on it.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
So did she make all this up and she's just trying to start a pyramid scheme?
Memorize that part at least.
Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
But if you step on her, you can get to the top? Exactly.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Can you tell me what you're selling? You still haven't told me what you're selling. Does it make you want to get to... Speaking of work, I'm a bit of a hurry, Stella. Sorry, Stella. It kind of does, actually. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
You still haven't told me what you sell.
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Can you tell me what you're selling at least? Like, goddamn. Like, I know you're starting a business and you're selling something. I just don't know what. Like, I can't help you if you don't tell me what you're selling.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn.
I understand. Words are hard. I get it. I get it, Stella. Me and you, we connect on that level. Can we date now?
I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Free sample, so it's not purses. I'm sorry to say, Kixie. I don't think they have free samples of purses. I'd rather not take part in a glorified scam. I'll swing by when I can. I might have the time. We'll see. Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
She called me dearie. So I don't know what the fuck she has. Maybe it's makeup? That's usually one of those pyramid scheme scams, right? Like, I know one by me, they sold knives. There's knives. They sometimes sell makeup. I don't know what else. I don't use makeup personally, but you never know. I might be willing to help Stella with that. I don't know. She might be a little older than me, but doesn't mean she's not beautiful. She likes structure and dislikes feeling left out. So I got the floor. That's the floor. I got the floor, the ceiling, and the stairs. And also the door, the windows. Where's, and the wall. Purses, maybe. Are you really interested in her purse that much? Jeez. So we're at 67 people. River. She likes being liked and dislikes being defined. Oh. Some of these people have some, like, problems going on with themselves that they're really projecting onto you. I've noticed. I don't know what the fuck you are. A lot of these people like to project their problems onto the main character. And I feel like the main character also has their problems that they're projecting onto everyone that they meet. So this is the person right here. This is the person I was looking for. Fucking Sailor Moon. I'm looking for Sailor Moon. The chimney? Is there a chimney? That would be on the outside of the house, though. I'd have to go outside, and I'm not allowed to do that. If I go outside, that ends the game. He's a sorry game? What do you mean? Here's the... that looks like a smoke cloud. Look at this guy. Like, there's a lot... Here's the... Oh, my God. This is the smoke monster. I don't know where the fuck that is. Maybe there's, like, smoke we meet. This is the guy I was trying to find, by the way. The guy with the hat, you said you don't know what they are? Oh, the weird hat. Gotcha. I don't know what a lot of these people are. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. That looks like a demon. This looks like a demon living in my house. Last I checked, there wasn't a goddamn demon living in my house. But apparently there is. And then I don't have the one DLC character. I'm at 67 out of 102. 6 people love me, 3 are friends with me, and 0 hate. Keith is my friend. I like Keith. He's a key. You would be trying to find that one? What, the smoke monster or the DLC character? I'm trying to find, like, everyone. There's no one I'm not trying to find, to be fair. So maybe the pillows? Or... I also said I was trying to find the Sailor Moon. So... the bald-looking one? Hold on. Where the fuck would you be? There's a lot of things. I think that's Holly up there, like I said before. I think the boxes are probably all the same. Maybe I can open some of them, though? Sometimes... the tennis racket? You want me to see that one? Is that who you want me to talk to? I could talk to... I'm just, like, looking around. Because, like, sometimes you can interact with stuff and it opens other stuff, so I'm just messing around with stuff real quick. I could talk to the tennis racket if you want me to. I don't know if that's the same object as... tennis racket is Sailor Moon, your guess? Okay. Well, we could try that. This tennis racket? There's a few. This one, maybe? Let's try this one.
Ah, man,
No, it's this.
isn't
It's
where the
Dunk.
experience is for today.
That's what I was worried about, because he's all the equipment.
We're meeting at the weight rack.
I wasn't really too enthusiastic about talking to this guy again, but
See you
here we are.
tomorrow.
Wait, what? That was it. That was all. I don't know what just happened there, but that was it. Thought I saw her with a tennis racket in her silhouette. It did look like there was, so that's a good guess. But there is a guy that's literally all the equipment. Like, I think he's everything. Hold on, let me touch everything. Yeah, he's the basketball. I want to make sure, because I've already talked to him now. He's that. Is he the baseball stuff, too? I think he's literally all of this equipment. I just want to double check, because there's so fucking much of it. Is he also the gym equipment? Yeah, he's that, too. He is all of that. What about this ball? He's a lot of things. Dude, he's, like... I'm assuming he's all this, too. The shelf is probably the same shelf, yeah. So what I've noticed, the door is the same door, but, like, some of these things, like, with the equipment, it's all different equipment. So I was like, wait, is he all this? Is he, like, the weights and the tennis racket and, like, the basketballs and everything? The shelf is definitely the same shelf. But there's some items where I'm like, is that the same person or not? Because, like, all the doors are the same door. The toilets are the same toilet. But there's some where it's like, maybe? You know? Like, some are like, I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna talk to this plant.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
Damn, hello.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Is there a compact mirror? There is a mirror in the bathroom. I don't know if there's, like, a smaller mirror. She's pretty? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hello, how's it going?
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
I didn't know that, Prissy. Thank you for telling me.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Hi, I like the bird on your shoulder. And I like the whole everything about you. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see how this goes.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Why is that, Prissy? I know, I'm laughing too. Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before.
I don't trust the bird. Is it because it's a bird, that's it?
I guess, yeah. It's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
I was just walking around the house looking for people to talk to, and I saw a potted plant, and I'm like, well, I wonder if this is a dateable pot plant. Seemed like it would be a nice potted plant to date. So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer? Sweet. Wait, another weird-ass object in my house? I'm gonna say this one, sweet.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
Fucking probably? What do you mean, probably? I'm pretty fucking great.
But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Like what? Oh man, now I've gotta do something. That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Pardon? Pardon me? We just met, pardon me. What are you talking about? I'm in. No idea what that is. I'm in. I don't give a shit. I'm in.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing.
No, I'm in. I don't care. You had me. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. I don't care. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it.
I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like. Yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake?
No, you're going way too deep into this.
Actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that.
Dude, you're going way too deep into that. Please don't be mad. Please don't be
I
mad.
already know the answer. I don't like it very much.
No, that's no. What do you mean?
Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Oh, you are. Okay, that's why you got upset. I got it. Okay, I'm sorry, though. I didn't mean to upset you. Did not mean. You know.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
I said one thing and she got really upset. Apparently, potted plants are very confusing individuals.
Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway.
It kind of makes sense if you're plastic because you're kind of just sitting in a spare bedroom collecting dust.
I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
Is that what you want from me? You want to become a real plant?
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves.
Yeah, she is sensitive about being a fake plant, it seems.
Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze. Your room is clean now. Smell good spray.
Poor girl.
Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, they definitely show their insecurities when you talk to them, and she has an insecurity about being a fake plant as opposed to a real one. How does flirtalizer fit into all this?
Flirtalizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will... Drumroll, please.
I don't know if anyone heard the drum roll.
Make me real.
How?
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtalizer.
I agree and don't like the smell of most Febreze. Yeah, I hate that smell. I heard the drums. Okay, good. Wait. Is this realization?
Oh, no. Not yet, at least.
Because we were talking about that with other people.
If I'm going to be a human, I want to at least be a real plant first.
So you want to go from a fake plant to a real plant to a human. What a transition.
You're a human, and you were never a plant. So you don't even know what you missed out on.
How do you know I wasn't a plant? How do you know? I could have been a plant. You don't know. I could have been a tree. A big, majestic tree. You don't know that.
I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer.
She seems difficult. I mean, a little bit, but I'll try to help her.
The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
Fucking how?
I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Oh, I'll douse you right on your roots, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I really don't think that's going to work. No way, really? That is cool and exciting. I mean, if it works.
That's exactly
it's
what
fucking
I said
cool.
when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words.
If it actually works, that's fucking cool.
We're so in sync. This is awesome.
But there's nothing in real life that actually does that. I'm just throwing that out there, Prissy. This is a game, so it's probably gonna work, but...
So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Oh, I'll flirtalize you, alright. Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions...
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Body wiggle? Me or you? Me or you? It'll work without the wiggling, though, right? Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb? Oh, a spell. Perfect.
I know. I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited. Douse me.
Oh, I'll douse you, all right. Douse liberally, and wiggle. Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
I douse her while shaking my ass in the air and say, what's an herb? I can't think of an herb right now, but I say an herb.
I think I feel it working.
The voice actors are so good. I would die from cringe to say some of these words. I mean, I've said some weird things for auditions and parts I've been in. Like the broccoli character I was, though. I couldn't stop laughing sometimes.
There's this really strong tingly sensation.
You kind of just get used to it after a while, because some lines in games are just ridiculously silly, so you kind of just get used to it.
The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
I think Percy's trying to hit on me.
Do I look different?
You look basically the same to
I
me.
don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
You feel wetter, huh? You feel wetter, huh?
What do you think? Do you see anything?
Sure, it did everything. You're a real plant now. Honestly, no. I don't see anything.
Oh.
Flirtilizer? Flirtalization. Yeah, that's what we did.
This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay.
We'll try again later, Prissy. Don't worry. We'll keep doing this until you're a real plant, goddammit.
Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again.
Yeah, we'll try again, and apparently you're powering up.
Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Oh, I'll help you, all right. I'll help you real good. Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun.
Yeah, you really are.
Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Would you mold? Would you mold? You're made of plastic. I feel like it would have to be a while for you to mold. And it would probably dry before that, I would think. You're not just going to be, like, sopping wet. Like, what the fuck? Or maybe I did drench you a lot to the point where you could mold. I don't know. I really want to talk to this in the safe. Wait, there was someone I wanted to continue. I was just thinking about it during that, and I forget who it is now. God damn it, who was I thinking about? Maybe if I walk around, I'll remember. Definitely not the fuck rubber duck. Fucking hate the rubber duck. Rubber duck sucks. I flip off the rubber duck as I walk away. Fuck them. They are rude. I'm gonna get them to hate me. That's how much I hate the rubber duck. I just want to be insanely clear about that. Fuck the rubber duck. Alright, let's see. Okay, not the piano. Who was I was thinking about someone I started that I really wanted to see again, and I don't remember. I think I did want to see the toaster, but I don't think that's who I was thinking about at the moment. Who the fuck was I thinking about? I had it in my mind, and then it went away. It went away. It's just gone. Poof. It happens. The dresser's still freaking out. I've talked to the dresser a few times, and I think they do love me as of now. So I finished that weird nonsense, whatever that was, with the dresser. I can keep talking to him and see if more happens, but They already love me. I told them, I love you. And they were like, okay. I'm like, that was easy. What is that? What is this? You see this right here? There's a tiny little weight on the floor. The cat clock? I've talked to the cat clock. It's a guy. It's a kitty guy. What is this? There's like a tiny little weight on the ground.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
I was looking for you. I was actually looking for you.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Smash. Anyway.
My goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
I think I'm in love. You startled me. Are you alive? Wait, who are you?
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Oh, you're a dust bunny. Is that... It looked like a weight. The fuck was I looking at? It looked like a little tiny weight. I guess that was a dust bunny. Yeah. Dolly the dust bunny. I think I'm gonna date...
Well,
I think I'm gonna...
I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world.
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I think I'm gonna get a dust bunny to fall in love with me. I think I'm gonna riz the shit out of her.
The floors of the world, at least.
Don't talk about her weight. It's... No, she looked like a little dumbbell you pick up. When I was looking at it. That's what it looked like.
And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint Eastwood. Like Clint. What a name.
She holds the little creature up.
Can I pet it? Can I pet him? Can I pet him? Let me pet him. Ew, you're literally filth. That's cool. So you're like a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
That's all I could say. I couldn't say anything nicer. The other thing was rude. Apologize. I've never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Anything for you, Dolly.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Why don't you tell me what you like then? Hey, can I ask you something personal?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
It was the best option. We are sorry. Exactly. I heard once that dust is made mostly of skin cells? Yeah, I mean, that's true. I think that's true. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust. Can't get enough of it. Can't get enough of you.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
If all dust looked like you, I would be rubbing it all over me.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime.
Especially with that accent, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd sure like to see you again.
I would like to see you again too, Dolly. Oh yeah, sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Let me look at you again. Oh, those are like ears. It's literally like, it literally looks like a dust bunny. I thought those ears were like the thing you use to pick up the weight with, if that makes sense. Like at first glance, I thought it was a little, like tiny weight that you lift. But that's literally a dust bunny. That's quite literally a dust bunny. She's part of you? I mean, yeah, she is. She's gonna be part of me real soon. Let's see. I kind of want to... Oh, it was the game console I kind of wanted to continue with. How many do we have left? 2? I kind of want to keep finding everyone and then continue. We're at 69. Nice. Out of 102. She likes magic, hope, and tourism, and dislikes realism, despair, staying put. Which is odd because you do stay put. Dolly, she likes research, modeling, and Lint Eastwood, which is her cat dust bunny thing. And she dislikes patronizing talk and sneezing, which is weird because you are dust. So I'm gonna sneeze when I'm around you. It's a literal dust bunny. I love it. I think I'm in love. I don't know. It might be a little too soon to... It might be a little too soon, but when you know, you know, you know? And I think I'm in hate with you. You ever meet someone and you're like, I fucking hate you. I just fucking hate everything about you. That's how I feel about Rebel. Fuck Rebel. I have a real hate. I have a real visceral hate for you. I just want you to know that. My rubber duck is a fucking asshole. All right, let's see. Anyone else I met that I need to check off the old list? I still haven't found Sailor Moon. I don't know where that is. I've been on the hunt for Sailor Moon looking thing. I also was trying to get that, I think his name is Greg, it's this guy. Apparently if you stare at a wall for long enough, he just appears. And I don't know how long the staring is, so I got like bored. Like I have a very short attention span. I think it was this wall, you gotta stare at it. And I just don't know if you have to like, how long you have to wait, if this is the right wall, if I need my glasses on or glasses off. And I'm just sitting here like, is this the right wall? Because I was watching my friend play this, and he told me exactly how to find him. He just said stare at this wall. I think it was this wall. And if I'm wrong, and I'm just staring at a fucking wall like a jackass and nothing happens, I'm going to look like an asshole. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, never mind, it is.
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
Damn, Greg, I feel like you could break me in half.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
Greg, I feel like you could break me in half.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears.
He has no nose,
His
you're right.
shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
He's so randomly normal. Like, his face is just a circle with eyes and a mouth, no nose, no ears. How does he hear? How does he smell things? Good job being fourth. This is the bald one? Yeah, this is Greg.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
Thank you. Are you mentioning that because I bought the DLC?
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Stop it. Stop it, Greg. Stop it. Oh, that's so... I work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
That's not normal, Indy? What is it? Does he have a license to carry them guns? I don't know, does he? I don't know if he needs a license. I won't tell anyone. Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
The head is not normal. He doesn't have hair? Yeah, he doesn't have hair either. He's bald. I don't know why he looks like this. Freaking pardon? Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Who are you anyway?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you?
I don't know who this is. I don't know what what object he is.
You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagram?
The fucking anime pose? He's just like, look at this. Look at this shit. I love how, like, in a lot of anime, they just pose for no fucking reason. He's literally doing that right now. Like, there's no reason you need to be in this pose. No one does this shit in real life. Why are you in this pose? What does it do? What does this do for you? Just to look cool? Like,
will that help you figure it out?
And also that's an anime pose. Yes, please.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with the circle head? I think it's because there's no ears and no nose. I think that's the problem. And no hair.
I was being facetious. It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
My entire life avoiding? Going outside? That's real. That's real. Why not pose? I mean, he just reminds me of an anime character with all the poses. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just like, who does... No one does this in real life that I know. Reconnecting with my estranged parents. Oh, that's fucking real. That's very real. Falling pianos from tall buildings. Hot cheese. Going outside?
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
That's not even an object. That's just a sensation. How am I talking to a sensation?
But my homies call me Doug.
My homies call me Doug.
Yo.
He's also not wearing shoes, and his feet are very muscular. Look at them toes. Damn, Doug. You really work out a lot for being existential dread. You said responsibilities? No, apparently it's existential dread. Nothing wrong with it, just not normal. I mean, I don't know what your existential dread would look like, but I guess this is about as close as we could get in physical form. Hi, Doug. What's existential dread? I can't say this, Doug. That's just one letter from dough. Wear the shoes, sir. You can't be showing feet for free around here. What's existential dread?
I'm that sickening feeling you get when you're lying in bed and realize how insignificant you are.
I don't like Doug anymore. Can we get him off the screen,
When you
please?
start to wonder what happens when you die and your mind starts spinning out of control because there's no good answer.
Why are you smiling about this, Doug? This is getting way too real.
An endless onslaught of low-grade, disquieting horror. Well, that's me.
I don't like you. You made it way too real, Doug.
I'm the void, baby.
Oh, he's the void. It's what I scream into. God, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, totally badass, right? Real Sigma shit.
Dude just said real Sigma shit and struck an anime pose.
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
You don't know my name? You don't know my name? How do you not know my name? You're my existential dread. It's Indie Maniac.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk.
He likes to scare you, I guess. I mean, that's kind of his job. You choked on your chocolate milk?
That name sucks.
I don't fucking like this guy.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
I like him. He reminds me of Assassination Classroom. Oh, because of the head? If he was yellow, he'd be like the teacher.
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence.
That's such a good anime, by the way. Such a good anime.
I'm gonna call you Dork.
Okay, that's fucking rude. Kind of a dick move there, Doug. Why are you so cruel? Kind of a dick move there, Doug.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair. That there was child's play.
It literally is date everything. Now we're dating literal sensations.
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Doug, I can see your underwear. Can you pull up your pants, please? Oh, geez. Why'd you bring that up? What's the heat death of the universe?
Look, I'm not gonna explain everything for you.
I kind of want to know.
You've got the internet. Use it.
I'm not going to use the internet for that. Is it like global warming?
Your face is like global warming.
What the fuck does that even mean, Doug?
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
All right, sure. What do you need help with, Doug? Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
I don't fucking like this guy, I'm gonna be honest. They're pink. What, his underwear? Yeah, you can see the edge of them. Never mind, what do you need help with?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Share bucket? Which one is that supposed to be? What's a share bucket? Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the doom. Share bucket, the fried chicken joint? Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the doom.
Wow, someone's super perceptive.
Thanks! God, you're such a dick.
That's just what happens when you got as much BDE as I do.
What is BDE?
It ends up consuming you, which is super dope. But we're getting off topic. ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
ShareBucket sounds like Twitter.
I've been
it could be
scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kinda. Oh, okay.
Nice. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal. You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
What's a
He
Doug
holds out what
point?
appears to be a sort of badge. A golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
I literally just said that. What's the Doug point to USD exchange rate? Can I trade in Doug points for cool prizes? What's the Doug point to USD exchange rate?
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now.
Was this a fucking meme coin?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you?
I think you were right with Twitter. I was thinking maybe Facebook.
What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
This guy named Mexico is a psycho? Psyop? Psyop? What's a psyop? The senator wants to replace all airlines with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese.
I've never had vegan cheese, but I'll take your word for it.
Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
Oh, he's trying to cause shit. Got it. I don't want to post it. Okay.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content.
357 billion hours?
We're making great time.
Jesus Christ, dude, you're gonna make me sit here through all of this? I'm sorry, how many hours?
357 billion. Oops, 358 billion.
Oh, more popped up. That's why I said more.
359. Come on, we gotta keep scrolling or else it's gonna keep piling up.
How do you know? Gotcha, and how long do we have to do this?
I don't know, forever.
I get it, he's like the embodiment of existential dread, so he's making me doom scroll, but goddamn.
Come on, we're missing the good shit.
Maybe I'll pass.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities.
This does not sound like a kick-ass activity to me, Doug.
But I don't have to doom scroll with you.
I really don't want to, I'm gonna be honest. Doom scrolling is not a good thing to do.
There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with.
Okay, go with them. I really don't like you.
I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
Who's Abby?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Jesus, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Who is Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Ah, that's why she did those things.
Right up my alley.
Do I get to meet Abby? Yeah, I guess you're right. Go after her, not me. Yeah, maybe go spend some time with Abby. I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll. Maybe go spend some time with Abby. Have fun.
Oh, I will. She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket.
That's bad.
Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites.
Are you trying to get with me? It feels like you are trying to get with me, but you're also just existential dread, so it feels like you're just being an asshole.
It's not the end of the world.
It's not?
Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Why the fuck did you have to say that, Doug? We're just having a normal conversation. You're like, oh, the sun's gonna explode and everything you ever know is gonna die. So climate change doesn't destroy us, yay. As long as it destroys Bakersfield? What's Bakersfield? I don't know what Bakersfield is. I'm sorry, what?
It's science. Look it up. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over.
What is you call me passably attractive? That sounds like you're like, oh, you're like a 5 out of 10.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Passably attractive?
I mean, yeah, for an animated meat puppet.
I'm a meat bag, got it.
Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I really don't want to talk to Doug. I don't like you. I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Doug, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children.
That's even worse. Doug, get out of here. I don't want you anymore.
Good shit, good shit.
That's not good at all. Well, they were gonna learn it eventually. That's super cruel, Doug.
Cruel? I'm going easy on them. Hell, I don't even tell them about the heat death of the universe until they're seniors in high school. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
I didn't plan on texting you, Doug. I kind of don't like you based on the things you were saying there. Jesus Christ. That was way too fucking real. All right, I'm at 70 out of 102. So, what, like 31 more people? Wait, no. 32. Yeah, because there's 102. Where's Doug? This is Doug. He's the overwhelming sense of existential dread. He likes watching content and dislikes wimps. I don't know who this voice actor is, but he sounded very familiar. Probably in some stuff I've played, or watched, or experienced. I don't know. I don't like Doug. I'm gonna make Doug hate me. I really don't like Doug. So I found some new people. I have one more. So I could either explore and find one more new person or continue with someone. I kind of want to talk to someone new, but I'm going to have to use the bathroom. So let's see. We're going to go with this person, but I'm going to BRB because I have to pee. So here's the fishing game. I will be right back. Give me a minute or so. Like 5 minutes most. Have fun fishing if you choose to. I'll be right back. We'll date more things when I come back. Give me a minute. All right. I'm back. Say hi to McCrapper the rapper for me. Well, he took my piss, so I appreciate him. I don't have to deal with it because of him. Unless you mean in the game, but unless you mean in the game. I haven't seen him in a bit. Hold on, let's get back to this. I only talked to him the one time. I'm definitely gonna like go through all of what I need to do for all these people, so we'll see him again. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be, but here we go.
You are persistent, aren't you?
Oh, it's you. How is this you? This is an event.
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire.
This is an event. At least it doesn't look like it.
Me and saddens me to keep saying no.
I guess this is the ventilation system.
But no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home, downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there, all right?
Okay, here, I'll talk to you there. Well, that was a waste of fucking time. I thought that was going to be someone new. I already met that guy. I didn't expect him to have all of that. Alright, well. I guess the only other new person in the quote-unquote attic is the safe? Because that's not a new person. Wait, what about this? This might be something. I talked to the plants. I tried talking to that. Unless this is something. Like, some of these things might be. Let me try this.
A marble
Jesus.
Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence.
Mother of God.
Gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
You are like a chiseled god.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
Why are you a statue when I went to a empty painting?
Oh.
Art. His name's Art. Also, he's not wearing anything at all. My God.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention.
Your voice sounds like really familiar, actually.
Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture.
Now that's a statue. Exactly. He also has glasses, which is weird.
Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Him and Doug are like brothers. You just mean it's dirty? Oh, I see. Heinous. Truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied. It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching.
Sun bleaching?
Or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Is sun bleaching like incredible sunburn?
Dust is entry level.
That sounds painful.
But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist.
You know what? Me too. I sometimes can swing into pessimism, but I'm more of an optimist than anything.
And a pessimist, actually.
Okay, we have that in common then. I literally just said the same fucking thing you did.
Oh, and a nihilist.
I don't know which one a nihilist is, though. Which one's a nihilist? But he is stone? Oh, wait. How can you be all of those things? What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question.
Which one's a nihilist?
Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself.
I know what a pessimist and an optimist are. I don't know what a nihilist is.
In this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing.
Nihilism is like nothing matters, so how could you be all three then?
I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art.
You could swap between pessimism and optimism, but I don't... Nihilism is like, fuck everything, is what I'm getting out of that.
I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch.
Okay.
I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal.
What's a bacchanal?
I am a reckless, devil-may-care
That sounds fancy.
risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
You need to watch where you're spreading them legs, because you don't have anything covering you besides a leaf, good sir. It's a very small leaf.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself.
This guy's silly.
Wasn't that fun?
That was really fun, but I don't know how to react to this. A little overwhelming, but very cool. Nope, not even a little. I'm gonna go. Hell yeah.
Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious.
You can take it either way. You can say nothing matters and get sad about it, or say nothing matters and feel free because of it.
I swear, if I could eat enthusiasm, I would.
Nom, nom, nom.
I think it would taste like rock candy.
Oh, the vines were making a heart? I guess I missed that. Oh, right there? Is that a heart?
Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing. It's my next big project.
What are we talking about, Art?
I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
I don't know about that.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Are we gonna put art all over the house? It's my house, so I kind of have to. I'd love to. Sounds like fun. Just not interesting to me. Sorry. It's my house, so I kind of have to.
Well, that is one way to look at it, I suppose.
He kind of sounds like the narrator. I'll have to see who the voice actor is then.
But who knows?
He might be.
This may turn out to be far more exciting than you seem to expect. Fulfilling, tantalizing, illuminating.
They do have similar, like, tones of voice.
I'm glad you'll be with me. I'll just go and prepare. Oh, the art of action.
All right, see you later, Art with 2 T's. All right, so what are we on now? Like 71? Yeah, that's 71 because we got Art. Hector, we can't talk to him in the attic. Art likes animated discussion, beauty in all its form, the sharing of ideas, and dislike closed-mindedness, bare walls, and willful ignorance. He is voiced by that guy. So I think it's a different guy. When he has the MC last looked in... When has the MC last looked in his attic? There's cobwebs everywhere. I mean, the door was locked and we had to find the key. So I'm assuming it's been a while. The key was in a crawl space under the fucking house. So I'm assuming we haven't been in the attic in, like, months. Maybe a year. Wait, can I talk to the cobwebs? Wait, what about the lights? Can't talk to the lights. Can't talk to that, because that's... I don't know if this is the same person or if this is different. The general is observant. I'm not very observant of these things. Like, when I first look at them, I notice some things, but I'm not really paying attention entirely to their design every time. So I kind of miss the subtle details at first. Let's talk to the safe. Do you guys know about the safe? I know about the safe.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting, you worm.
I don't know if I like this or if I hate it. I guess I'll see.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
Sorry, jeez.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I'm doing that, like, weird face where you put your hand above your eyes and you're like, I'm sorry, my god, damn, Jesus. Heck, I just like meeting new people. Rude much? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch.
I think she knows me a little too well.
You clearly know your place.
Dang, she looks rich, both in attitude and clothing. She does look kind of... She has a lot of... Well, she is the safe, so whatever's in the safe is probably, like, valuables. I'm great with social cute... Yes, ma'am. I am the dirt beneath your shoes. I am so sorry. Yeah, I've only gotten lost... yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear.
Are you holding a whip? Are you gonna whip me with that?
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, mistress.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
It crossed my mind. I feel like you'll tell me either way. Wait, you're a safe too? Oh, yeah, she's a safe. She's right there. It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into it? Attracting robbers? Surviving house fire? Putting stuff into it?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer.
The narrator called her a dominatrix. What are you expecting? I knew about this character already. This is one of the characters I saw.
But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
I see where this is going.
The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone. even if necessary, from themselves.
She's blushing.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Did you just... Are you showing me your boot? What are you doing there? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty open. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. I don't know. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
I love that Debs picked the voices that absolutely fit these characters. Yeah, they work really well for what they're going with.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever Mistress wishes. Well, obviously drowning is bad. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with whatever. Whatever Mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, Mistress. Hey, as long as it's free. Thank you, Mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Pardon? Back up for a second. What'd you say? Pardon me? What are we talking about?
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name. Password. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
What's the punishment?
Oh, what kind of punishment?
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
But I'm still in possession of all my guts. Yeah, most definitely, Mistress.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Why is there... What paperwork? What do you mean?
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Okay.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, Mistress.
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Yes, Mistress, I'm your compliant needy little wretch. I can't say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway. Aye, aye, Captain. Yes, Mistress, I'm your compliant needy little wretch.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch.
Are you gonna whip me with that? I feel like you're gonna whip me with that.
Do not keep me waiting.
Well, that was something. That was something, all right. We're at 72 out of 102. We still got a long ways to go, I feel like. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to the computer. There's someone here, so I'm assuming, like, the people that are near each other are close in the list. So there might be... Oh, that might be in the bathroom. Because here's Rebel. There's the bathtub. There's the shower. There's the toilet. This guy looks familiar. I might have talked to this person. In the demo, that is. I forget all the people that I talked to in the demo. It's been a while. She likes servitude, loyalty, and safety, and dislikes talking back. Her name is Laura Post. So, hold on, where? I kind of just found him out in the fucking open, so, like, are these people just feelings, then? Are there other feelings that I can find? So, what do we have? I tried that. I did that. I didn't do this, but that's another box. I did the plant. So, I don't know. What? Wait. Is that... Can I... There's like one... I can highlight individual tools in this toolbox. Is that a thing? Or is the whole toolbox the thing?
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further.
Why are all the...
at you as he looks you up and down.
Why are all the men so muscly?
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
To my next lover?
Eh? I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
What do I need? Do I need a hard hat to come in there? What do you mean? It's just a closet. Hey, Tony. That's a fitting name for
Tony
what you
puts
are.
His fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
Get him out of here! Hang on a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest.
Oh, yeah, I was right. The hard hat.
Come on, this is a job site.
It's not a job site. It's the fucking closet. What do you mean? Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Someone's hot and bothered. That lucky bastard. An auger? That's like a root vegetable, right? No, someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony, this, thanks, Tony, that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Tone, my ass is leaking. Please don't tell me whose.
Jean-Lou.
Oh, the toilet.
Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got you,
Tony
yeah.
nods, grinning smugly at you.
So are all the tools part of you? Or are they all individual people? Special company makes me break out in hives. Sass, hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah!
You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. You know it, buddy. Woo!
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
All day, baby, all day.
You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
This is a fucking conversation I'm having right now.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
Find 50 collectibles? Like from ye olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
That's a fucking power move if I've ever seen one.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Yeah, it's a power move. Back up. You know how to do that?
Oh, yeah. I got everything I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
What does the spearmint gum have to do with building a drawbridge? Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. So you get it.
Can we put crocodiles in the moat?
Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
But what about the stairs?
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
I don't like that. I like the
We
stairs.
should travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Would that help me go up a fucking slide, though? Can I get a 90-degree incline on the slide? Sounds super fun and all, and not all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it? I think our stairs might be load-bearing, so I'm going to say no.
All right. You're the boss. The heck is a load bearing?
You don't know what load-bearing is? That means the whole structure will come down.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
I've been to the back rooms enough times to know how pools are.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Is that safe? I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution.
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for.
What the fuck does that mean?
Just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof.
That's not how that works, Tony. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's not how shockproof works.
That concludes my remodeling advice.
I like the first idea. The other two were kind of iffy.
Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
Hope there'll be hands-on demonstrations. Wink, wink.
Oh, you better believe it. I'll be paying real close attention, so you better make sure you're taking notes. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
I appreciate it, Tony. You will not make me a all right, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
I'll see you around, Tony. I'm going to try to talk to the individual tools. Okay, so the tools are part of him. So that's another new person I found. That is 73. We're really moving right along with this. I just don't know where some of these would be. Wait, where is... He's probably further down, I'm assuming. There he is, Tony. He likes giving workshops, blueprints, and lunch breaks. He dislikes... What? Specificity? Specificity? Word? Who's that? No, the fan's not even near Tony, so... Those two are. I don't remember the box being... Is there boxes in that closet? Also, the key's not near him, so... I don't know if these all fall together. These are all together in the same room, these three. So I thought, like, they all fell together. Those also fall together, so where's this person? They're either in the workout room or the downstairs room. Hold on, let me start from the top here. So we got Skylar. Who's the next one in the line that we gotta find? 28. So 28 is near the ship in a bottle and the globe. Tina oh god, they could also be... Wait, shit. Is there a triangle downstairs too? These two are near... Because... It goes from the triangle to Bev, who's in the kitchen. So I'm assuming there's another triangle in this house. If they all, like, sit adjacent to where they are in the house. But there is also multiple of them, so, you know. Hard to really tell if that's how it works or not, because there is multiple of everything. I'm going to see if there's a triangle downstairs. Maybe the... did I talk to the chairs? And also there's a blanket. I talked to the sofa. Is that part of the TV? Is the remote part of the TV? I talked to the TV. I talked to the game console. I don't know if I talked to any chairs yet. There's also a blanket. I'll talk to the blanket?
Davey!
Okay. I found someone new.
Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now?
Maybe the chairs are another one.
Davey?
Who's Davey? Who's Davy?
I hope he's alright.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
I like your name, and your
like
look,
it.
and your vibe. Mateo the Blanket. He also has a last name. Not all of them do.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
Who's Davy?
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Must be a friend of yours? Who is Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months
A
ago.
knit bull.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I have no idea. I have no... what does he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
He's an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight?
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that guy. I'm going to be
He was
honest.
in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing. That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tasselhounds.
Tasselhounds? Sounds like a happy ending.
Well, mostly.
Until you lost him.
He gets on great with the other tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through.
So he's a dog.
But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Do I have to actually find him, or we just progress your story and we eventually find him?
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat
Look at him.
rubs up against Mateo's leg.
Look at him.
Meowing for his attention.
Look at him. Look at him.
Speaking of handfuls...
Can I pet him? Let me pet him.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite.
It's a different one.
It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
Never mind, that's a different one.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
I thought that was the creature you were looking for, but I guess you have multiple. Good for you. Who's your little friend there? Feisty. Aw, she's so cute. What's her name? It says it right there. And he also just said it out loud. Who's your little friend? Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality.
Don't all cats, though.
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Why are they inanimals? It's because they're inanimate animals?
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
The Curtain Rod.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Cats do fuck up shit like that. Story tracks. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker.
I mean, so are all cats.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
That's how I feel about my pets. You can stay mad at you. You were being a dick like 2 seconds ago, but I can't stay mad at you. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
Cable cats? Yeah, we found a cable cat.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Oop, she hissed at me.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
What a jerk. I just wanted to pet the cat.
You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
I guess I'll help you find Davy then.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late.
Is Davy another cat or is Davy a dog?
There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Are they all cats? Do you just save cats? Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
Really, it's no trouble. I want to help.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's why I offered twice.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
I like animals, and apparently in animals. Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. You gotta lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
I'm not fixing your mistake, I'm helping. Hey, if you're really not interested in my help, it's cool, I can go. You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight.
Oh, the phone?
I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Oh, I gotta talk to the phone now? Anything you need, I've got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You got a big heart. I'm sure they are grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
You barely said anything. What do you mean?
Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more.
Where's the rescue? I'll think about it. I'd love that. I don't know where it is, but I'd love to.
Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
It's more than just an offer. I'm definitely going to help. Don't worry. I kind of want to try talking to the chair? I don't remember if I did, though. I guess we'll see in a second. The chair's sleeping. Did I talk to you? I don't remember.
Your order's ready, Mr. Davenport. Curtain rises at 6 p.m.
Do I need to talk to you earlier in the day, Sleepy? I guess I need to talk to her earlier in the day because she's sleepy as fuck. What a waste of time. Well, at least I got to see who it was. I don't think I talked to her before. Got to see who the chair was, but I didn't get to talk to her. How dare. What a rude little chair you are. Okay, let's go talk to the chair first, because that's new. I still don't know how to talk to this. The thermostat. I don't know how that works. Actually, can I change it? Hold on, can I turn this to, like, hot? Or cold? The cold air's on. I can turn it to that. I can turn the AC on or off. That looks like it's all I could do with that. Yeah, because it goes to the AC, but then if I do that, it's nothing. I don't know if that changes anything in the house. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Alright, let's go talk to the chair. It's early in the morning. You better be fucking awake.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, I'm thinking I need to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for me?
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Brother! When the fuck... when the hell do I get to talk to that one? I guess in the, what was that? I guess in the nightclub, I guess. I don't know. She said stop by for another night of theater. So I'm assuming the nightclub is where I talk to... What's going on in this? This is locked. What's going on here?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the decorators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
There's a tiny Dorian. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
What does this lead to?
A door, just as much as the rest.
So this is a door. What the hell does this lead to then?
Understand?
I understand. Don't worry.
Good.
You're just a short king. It's okay. I understand. How the fuck do I open that then? Wait, do I have to get the key again? Hold on. Can I pick up the key? Wait, let me go try to pick up the key. Because the key is on the table, and it opens everything. Can I not pick you up? Can I not pick you up?
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Indie Maniac is fine, Keith. You don't need to call me owner.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back. I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh,
I forgot about you, Abel.
Keith, you're more than welcome.
It's been a while since we talked, Abel.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel.
Seriously, Keith, I need your help downstairs.
He's wonderful, isn't he? I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book.
Keith, I need you to come with me.
Anything I can tell you about myself?
So how long were you under there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Did you say something, did you do something wrong?
What? What would give you that idea? I've always tried to behave in a manner that others find suitable. Although I suppose it's always possible that I made some mistake I'm unaware of.
Can I not pick up the key again? Because we had another locked door, and I'm kind of confused how we opened that one.
But that was so long ago. I doubt anyone would remember.
That's strange.
Indeed. But it was so long ago. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
20. Yep, 20. You're 119, 75-ish, 50-something?
Do my gray hairs reveal so much? Well, so it is.
You've been here a while then. They make you a real silver fox, to be honest.
Careful, or you'll make me blush beneath this beard. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
That's about it for now. Anything you'd like to ask me?
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Blondes are my style. It's the dark hair for me. I'm a sucker for silver fox. For a silver fox, actually. Wink, wink. I'm a sucker for a silver fox, actually.
Oh.
Keith blushes, breaking your gaze to contemplate something off to the side.
Well then. All right. How about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
I do. Our fates are sealed. No, the future is open for me to decide. I don't know which one he would like more. I do. Our fates are sealed. No, the future is open for me to decide.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here.
Okay, you like that.
What else do I want to know? Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
I think Keith is more traditional because he's older. A mix... I think Keith is more traditional because of his age, and I think he did bring that up, if I'm not mistaken. A mix of both.
I guess all of us have some traditions we like to keep to, and staying open-minded in our lives can bring new experiences.
Exactly. You get it, Keith.
How about just one more question for now?
What do you got, buddy?
Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Like I'm going to tell... In the Like I'm going... What? Why are you asking? In the safe?
A wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up.
You don't have a key to the safe.
I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
You can't get into the safe, it's a code. Yeah, but I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone.
You're a key to the doors in the house. You're not gonna jam yourself into the safe.
There are always some who might seek to pursue their own agendas. Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful.
You know, you're not wrong, Keith, but I didn't think you were gonna steal my money, so I told you.
Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
I'm still young and I feel exhausted.
I suppose we could all use a break. Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Can I fucking... How do I... Can I not use the key anymore?
Let's unlock new adventures together.
Because I thought maybe I could open... I guess not. I don't know. Because there is that door. I want to check it out, and he's the key to every door. So I thought maybe, just maybe, I could use him to unlock it, but I guess fucking not. Maybe I can only use it once, and that's why there's a new game plus. You can't do everything in one playthrough. But that's gonna bug the shit out of me if that's the case. I can't get in there. Well, that's annoying. Who do I want to talk to now? I'm running out of people to, like, look... Wait, what's down here? Nope, not in there. That's just the same guy. I don't want to talk to the same guy again. I'm assuming the oven mitt is part of the stove, like the oven stove. I'm trying to think who I might have not. I talked to the table. Did I talk to the candle? What about the candle? I don't know if I talked to the candlestick.
An 18th century
Jeez.
dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight.
This is kind of how I expected a candlestick to look, I'm going to be honest.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me.
And that's exactly how I thought the candlestick would sound, too.
The only
What's your name?
candelabra.
Okay. Well, there's a new one. I don't know if I want to date you. You seem like you would be a good friend. Don't really care for the whatever century you're from. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. These are both really rude responses. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
I mean, I don't think so. So good for you. Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it.
I think I do. I mean, I have so many fucking boxes. There's probably one in there at least.
My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Kayasek, candle man.
The toaster didn't like that.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
You are such a wild individual, but I'm more interested about where this is gonna go than anything. Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire.
How scandalous.
Do you really want to know?
I mean, yes, that's why I asked. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die?
No.
If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Why I'd be delighted to hear of the goings on. Why I'd be delighted to hear of the goings on. Why I'd be delighted.
Well, scandal time! This housestone, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I knew that like on day one. You gotta give me something new. Yeah, I did know that actually.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Bobby? There's a bobby pin.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
There's a bobby pin somewhere. He just gave me a hint. Thank you. I didn't know about that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
There is actually a shadow.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
There's a shadow and a bobby pin. That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
So there's a shadow I gotta find and a bobby
But
pin
I
then.
am not finished with the daily scandals, no.
I need to talk to you more. You've been giving me a lot of information, honestly.
One has heard of self-insert, yes?
I have.
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Interesting. Okay. Is that really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility.
Dude, you're telling me a lot of things I didn't know about. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really glad I talked to you.
Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
Wait, what? Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in the box. I mean, I found a time capsule.
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know about that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Yeah, you gave me a lot of things. I only knew one of those things, so.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enow.
I need to talk to this guy every day now. He's gonna tell me about all the things I didn't know about. We're looking for a bobby pin. And also something... We're looking for... Is it that? Is it the shadow right here? Because there's a shadow right there. That's the only shadow I see. At least right now. Yeah, that one doesn't have a shadow. Is this the shadow? Or is this the globe? Are you part of the globe? Your globe's not lighting up, but there's that on the shadow. That's the only shadow I see. That's the only... Wait. Hold on. He said a shadow that doesn't make sense. This shouldn't... There shouldn't be a shadow here, right? So this is probably it. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but whatever. Let's see.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
I found the shadow monster.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, I mean, I've come this far. Sure, why not?
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Did you just fucking hark at me?
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself.
I found
A
the shadow
terrifying
monster.
amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
I found the demon in my house. This is the demon.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
All the fucking X's. All you need is like blaze it in that name. Or like 360 no scope and you got the perfect name. XXX Shadow Lord with a 0 instead of an O. 420XXX. Is that really your fucking name? That's really your fucking name. That's a gamer tag from like the early 2000s right there. Remember when people used to put like a million fucking X's in their name? Excuse me?
Surprised? Of course you'd be, for I am the void that covers your eyes when the light rests.
This guy is so fucking edgelord, it's crazy. From his name, to the music that's playing, to the things that he says. No, dude, your name...
The shadow creature stops for a moment, perhaps confused by your failure to tremble in fear.
My name...
He throws his head back in a dramatic, villainous laugh, looking down at you imperiously when he's finished.
Aren't you a peculiar little shade? Before you stands the Emperor of Darkness, and all that you are compelled to do is question my moniker.
I mean, it's a silly fucking name, and it reminds me of an early 2000s gamer tag that I would see on Xbox Live. Back when everybody used to use fucking X's to cover their name on either side.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
What does that mean? Penumbra?
Penumbra.
Penumbra. What does that mean?
I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
And I am the Penumbra.
You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up. Sure, let's go with the edge. Let's be edgelords together. I'll change my name to like XX 420 Blaze It 360 No Scope God of Call of Duty XXX! Exclamation point.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest? You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are those vibes? What is that from? What is that? What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
God, this is so fucking edge. I feel like I should be like wearing all black and eyeliner right now.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble.
I feel like the longer I talk to you, the eyeliner is spawning on my face and my clothes are slowly turning black and my gamer tag is gonna my real name in game is gonna change to have X's around it.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
That is the most edgelord comment I have ever heard. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary. Although not unwelcomed.
It's the Japanese word for the edgy, cringy adolescent stage some go through? Gotcha. I've never heard that before.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
And it's an anime?
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
I can't tell if I should be hype about what you're saying or just disappointed. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Are we gonna, like, fight a war? What's going on here?
Think of them as parts to my true self.
I can't wait to see what this guy's story is. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm very interested.
However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many fucking questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
There's so many questions I have, buddy. I don't even know where the fuck to start here. The Great Cataclysm is a good place to start.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
What is he? He's a shadow.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
I wonder if there's multiple shadows, because he said he has friends. Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Am I gonna help a god ascend to godhood?
What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
This, you know, this voice, like, I say this about every character, but this voice actor specifically probably had a great fucking time. How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
I feel like this would be a fun character to voice.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
That laugh.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The last thing I think is your name. What's with your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Shadow Lord 420, huh? What's with the 420?
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
You also have 3 X's in front and behind your name.
Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows, which is why I leave my mark as such.
The Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
What?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
What happened? What's going on?
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Did I do a bad thing? What? The dark power? What?
Yes!
Okay, I guess he's having a good time.
I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Did I help? Did I do something good? What's going on?
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see it. Truly, you look very mighty and very sexy. Is that him blushing?
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
I'm a denizen of darkness.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Well, that was an experience. Here was the shadow, by the way. He's the shadow of the globe. That was fucking something. That was probably one of the shadow monsters. Hold on. So we got Dorian. We got more information about him because of the short guy. Hold on. Where is it? Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find all of his different forms? Do you even want to? So maybe talking to all the doors might be beneficial. 17, though. Shit, I did not expect that. He likes snuggles, cuddles, and nuzzles, and dislikes anxiety. I don't think anyone likes anxiety. Does anyone like anxiety? Is there a weirdo out there that likes fucking anxiety? I live with it daily. I don't like it. If you like anxiety, what the fuck are you doing? He likes scandal, secrets, and polish, and dislikes rudeness, low speech, and dilly-dallying. What about lollygagging? How does he feel about lollygagging? Here's Keith. I got more information on him because I was flirting with him because fucking XXX Shadow Lord 420XX. He likes bands you wouldn't have heard of and dislikes neckties. What's wrong with neckties? That's his voice actor, and I've never heard that name before, but his voice sounds like oddly familiar. Is there more? Because like this looks like a demon too. I want to know what this one is. It's not a shadow because I already found shadow. I found fucking Shadow Lord XX420 Blaze It. 360 no scope, God of Call of Duty over here. There's quite a few. So we're at 76. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was told about a bobby pin. So the candle in the kitchen dining room. In the dining room gives you hints about characters you can find in the house. And he told me about the shadow. That's the only reason I knew about that. He was like, find a shadow that doesn't make sense. And I'm like, oh, this shadow doesn't fucking make sense at all. And he also told me about a bobby pin. So, like, there's going to be some small characters laying around on the floor that I might miss. Or, like, somewhere just off to the side. Like, the Dust Bunny? That shit was so hard to see. Hold on, can I close this? So, there's nothing underneath. Nothing underneath this. I don't know if the, I don't think that is anything. So there was something about a bobby pin? Something buried underneath the house, too? I don't know if that's in the crawl space, maybe? Because it doesn't look like there was much else in there. I thought I was done in the crawl space. He said there was something buried under the house in a box. So, like, the only thing under the house that I can go to is the crawl space. I can't leave the house out the front door. In a box. Maybe I missed something down here. Because I said I didn't know about it, so it's not the guy I brought upstairs. Under the house in a box. Is there anything else down here? I don't see anything else down here besides the mouse trap now, because I took the time capsule thing out of here, so it's not the time capsule. I don't see anything buried under the house in a box unless I can get a shovel and dig. Maybe I can dig it up. Oop. Oh, I stepped on the mouse trap. He didn't like that. Also, the ladder is annoyingly a part of Dorian, which is weird. I step on him. He makes a noise. Hold on. Let me do it again. There it is. Do it one more time. One more time. Fucking the fucking noise. All right, so I guess I don't know how to find that thing. Hold on. Let me look at rumors real quick. It is. I haven't looked at rumors in a long time. So, in order to realize... It seems you need to speak with that person. Okay. Candelabra says there is a jewel underneath the house somewhere. There's a jewel underneath the house somewhere. Is it, like, just hard to see? Is it one of the rocks or something? Can I crouch? I can crouch. Is it, like, is it just something that's, like, annoying to see? Or, like, I have to stare at something? Because that one guy had to stare at a wall. The one person was a shadow, which I never would have figured out unless I got a hint. Under the house. Is it under you? Also, I see... Wait. I see a shadow there. See that shadow right there? Is it like... What is that shadow from? I can't... Wait. It's not that. Okay. I thought that was it, because there's literally a shadow from something being cast on that. I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. It might be something I have to do to find it. Is it under one of these rocks? Hold on. Can I, like, interact with any of this shit down here? Can interact with the mousetrap, but I don't give a shit about him. Maybe he knows? Maybe I can get more rumors? Crouch down. Because he's the only one down here. So, like, if anyone knows, it would be the mousetrap. The mousetrap's the only one down here besides the time capsule that was down here for, like, 40 fucking years. Actually, the time capsule might be the one to know, if anything. I'm seeing a lot of shadows. See that shadow over there? There's another one. I don't know what that's about, unless that's just, like, a water stain or something, like mildew, I don't know. I'm seeing these on, like, every area. I never would have found that guy on the wall if my friend didn't tell me about that. So, like, there's certain things that are just a little more difficult to find. How do I find this shit under the house? Can I pick up a rock? I don't know if I can move any of these rocks or, like, move anything or, like, interact with anything or, like, dig. Maybe I can get a shovel down here? I don't know. I don't even know if I have it. Actually, do I have a shovel? Let's go look if I have a shovel. Maybe I can, like, get a shovel, bring it down, and dig. But I'd have to talk to it first. Can I close this up real quick? So we got the water heater up here. Can I open any of these boxes? This game does this thing where it seems like everything's, like, straightforward, and then it throws you a curveball. And it's like, oh, there's some stuff that's hidden away. You're going to have to actually interact with things and find stuff. Did I talk to this chair? Are you the same chair from the other room? I feel like saving. Oh, I didn't have these before because this is part of the DLC. The art and the music down here, that's part of the DLC, I guess. Also the backgrounds. I didn't have that before. I'm going to save because I haven't done that in a while. I'm just trying to find... Also, I haven't had a workspace. I guess the Discord and workspace stuff is done for a while, or done for good. Can I, like... Maybe some of these things I can, like, open up. Oh! I just threw the dice. I don't know if I can... Sorry about that. My bad. I didn't mean to touch you like that. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't want to open the door, because if I go outside, then the game's over. I'm, like, looking for, like, subtle things, because he said something about a bobby pin, too. So there might... Oh, what's going on? What's going on there? There's the TV. I don't know if that remote's part of the TV or if it's his own object. I kind of want to test that, but I don't want to waste anything. It really doesn't matter, though. It seems like we have infinite time until we just go outside eventually. Yep, there's the shadow. Are you part of the piano? I wish this game was more obvious about those things and didn't make me waste a little bit of time trying to figure out if some of these objects are part of each other. I kind of want to talk to the candelabra again to see if he gives me more information, so I'm going to talk to him.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me!
Oh!
Lavish.
This is the DLC character.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
So we found someone by mistake. And holy shit, look at her. Oh, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
What'd she do? What? What'd she do? What'd you do? Did you just up my stats? Did you up my stats?
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Oh, you up my charm. Got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
Oh, she's biting her lip.
Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
They keep bringing up the fucking red shirt because that was technically part of the DLC list.
Because I made it. You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I didn't buy the DLC. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed, and you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes
Go on.
together her ample bosom.
Pardon?
Amply.
Hello? Hello? Oh, come on, give me those bazoomies. What the fuck kind of line of dialogue is that? What the fuck? Aren't you happy you got the DLC? I mean, I'm glad I got more content. I'm not going to say whether or not I like this, but I think you know the answer. Hello, worth the $8? I'm going to say the goofy shit.
You want to give my bazoomies a squeam?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Which one? Left or right bazoomy?
Is this the both?
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel tender and firm.
God damn it.
Exactly what you would hope.
God damn it.
Greedy. There's almost nothing to save for later.
Why?
Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
Okay, see you later. Have a good time. What was that about? Who was she? What are you in the embodiment of? Hold on, what were you? You're just the DLC, I guess. You like luxury and dislike lollygagging. Anyway, I'm okay. Can I talk to the candle now? Or are you gonna appear again and tell me to grab your boobs?
You come upon the candelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
What are you polishing?
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate, polish until glistening.
I don't like what you're insinuating here. Can you turn around so I can see what's going on there?
Yes. Smoother.
You're just making it a lot worse for yourself.
I'll take out those solid smears.
What the fuck is going on in front of you?
Effulge!
Did I walk in on something? Should I go? Should I leave? Do you want me to leave? Is this man getting off in front of me?
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Damnation!
Were you just, getting off?
Do you even knock, human?
You're sitting on the table. What else am I supposed to do?
No, how dare you!
I love how it said keep going.
The polishing of my nop is a sacred art.
You're polishing your knob. You know what that sounds like, right? And you know what it looked like, right?
Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations. And you are not that.
Were you masturbating, sir? It kind of looked like you were masturbating, and how you're explaining it kind of sounds like masturbation.
I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine.
I mean, I kind of wanted more information. You gave me a lot of fucking information last time. I don't like you as a character, but I like the information you can provide me.
Which is what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you were doing. Yeah, you were shining yourself, masturbating, getting off, whatever you want to call it. I didn't see anything. Sure you were.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to sell it.
I think I picked you up at the bargain bin. What makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here? I'm sorry I don't polish you. You deserve better. Do you want me to polish you off? I could give you a good old spit shine if you want.
I am argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
You don't have sex? That sounds impotent. I mean important.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the emptiest of walls. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable.
The what? The fiercest what? What are we talking about?
Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
What does that mean?
These other objects.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
These rottish roustabouts love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
Oh, I can imagine, all right. I'm part of it. I'm just saying.
What? How would one of your kind possibly know?
I'm in on the loop. I'm doing it too. I've fallen in love with more than one, actually.
No, it cannot be.
More than one, even. I have a harem going on.
No, you're making me ejaculate.
What the fuck did you just say to me? I'm making you what? I think there's only one meaning to what you just said to me. What the fuck are you talking about, bud? Did you just get off to what I was saying? I don't feel clean anymore. I feel very dirty after what was just said to me. Let's get on with this conversation and get out of here, please. I gotta wash myself up.
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
Well, that was a dirty conversation. I don't know what was going on there. I thought he was gonna give me more information, but he did not. He was just helping himself out. In other words, when I was showing up, there is something about ejaculating. I don't know why he had to say that so loudly and to me, but he did. Now I feel very dirty. Let's find something that isn't so dirty. How's that sound? Let's find something to alleviate the horniness that I just witnessed before me. He said he was polishing his knob. So, you know. Kind of obvious what that means. I'm looking for a bobby pin. Can I open this? Can I not open this drawer? I can't open that. Okay. I'm looking for a bobby pin. I don't know why that didn't go into the rumors. Maybe that's actually not part of something I can find in the house. But he did say something about a bobby pin being loose. I don't know if talking to all the doors matters. Hold on. I could try to talk to Dorian in different places. I've only talked to Dorian at the front door, the attic, and that weird little door. They said there's 17 options for the door, too. Like, how? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I'm counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, There's no door here, so 9. There's 10. There's the back door. And then they said 16 or 17, so I got 10 right now. 10, 11. Or wait, are the sliding doors 12, 13? Sliding doors part of you? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I might have counted too many, but there's definitely enough. Maybe the sliding doors don't count, or maybe I just overcounted. There is definitely enough Dorians, though, based on what they said. Wait, can I talk to the light? I just turned on the light. I don't know if that does anything. Wait, can I talk to the light switch when it's on? It's you again. How is it always you? Wait, I thought you were suspended. Can I have my money back? I love you, Lux. I'm so glad you're back.
Same. Yeah, same.
Same.
I am literally, like, so in love with you, it isn't even funny. When you signed up for my, whatever the fuck, I was like, oh.
You don't even remember what it was. Neither do I, because it's been a while.
That money is so freaking useful. And giving me money is basically love.
That's not love at all. I couldn't agree more. Sure, Lux, sure. I'll get my money back somehow.
Not if I can just leave like this. Bye.
Oh. Well. Wait, is this a note down here? No, that's just part of the stack of boxes. I don't fully understand some of the... Oh, wait, did I talk to you? I don't know if you're part of the fucking everything. The guy from earlier.
Ooh.
There is, like, makeup and a various assortment of objects. Like, right here. Let's talk to these.
A stylist.
Oh, here we go. New person.
Very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you.
I love your
His face is
hairdo.
kind, his features soft.
Look at your hair.
Makeup? Oh, impeccable.
Oh.
Hi. Say some words.
How about we... Oh.
Are you disgusted with me that much you can't even spit out any words?
Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Yeah, you weren't saying shit.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Thanks, Barry. I appreciate it. I take care of myself.
Why, hello.
Barry Styles. How do you get your hair like that? Is that hairspray? How do you get your hair standing up like that, Barry?
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I understand.
Mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
What does that mean? Please, I'm ready. My body is ready.
Not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm sure. Let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. favorite brand of tweezer?
I don't even tweezers, huh? Well, let me think. I have a preference for sure. I simply do not care about this. That's my first question. I don't know what the brands of tweezers are. I just know tweezers are a thing. Let me think. I have a. Let me just think about this question. This is just like life or death question right here.
Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Tweezy Wheezy's tweezer brand tweezers. The Smile Republic ones gotta be Cradle and Crab Nuts, polished, response, Sickline brand. I like Tweezy Wheezy's tweezer brand tweezers.
Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy.
Oh, Teasy Weezy.
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years running between 1995 and 1997?
Actually, I kind of just liked the name and went with that, but yeah, now I know that.
The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though, if the awards hadn't shut down after that girl lost an eye. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
That's an odd preference for your photographic memory, but okay.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
So what's the next question?
Sorry?
I think you were asking questions.
Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with...
What's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
I see that by the pink hair.
Impressive, no?
Rather impressive. That sounds very middle of the road. I wouldn't say impressive is the right word. Rather impressive, yeah.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I don't wear lipstick, but I don't like lipstick. I mean, that's fair. A different color? I mean, if I'm...
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fate.
I'm going based on what I like on someone else, then.
Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black.
Teal.
Please say it's black. I've not gone goth in forever. Wait, no. I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait. I already said green. It's gotta be blue, then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other.
I was gonna say black, but you didn't give me a chance to answer.
Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else. I'm assuming it's for confidence.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't wear it myself, but I'm assuming it's to feel confident in yourself.
We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare.
I love how there's always a time where like, sorry I went on forever. I'm like, you literally said like 2 sentences. What do you mean? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to scale it back a bit. Not everyone wants to hear that much. It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
You're adorable, Barry. Don't ever change.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Combs? Who thinks about combs of all things? That's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
All right. We met the makeup in my bathroom, apparently. Apparently I have makeup. Where are you? Lux. We talked to Lux. I didn't mean to do that, so that's a thing we did. We are now at 78. We're slowly getting there. We got Barry Styles. He likes interests and likes. He dislikes disinterest and dislikes. What a fucking likes and dislikes list. How do you like likes? What does that even mean? So these guys are either in the bathroom or the office. Or one in the bathroom, one in the office. You kind of look like a sponge. Is there like a loofah? Do we have a loofah? Is there a loofah in the bathroom? I can't talk to the carpet. Talk to the toilet. Can I open this? No, that's just the water, I guess. I don't think any of the... Wait, is it you? Are you the towel? Wait, it's the towel. It's gotta be the towel.
It's not all that surprising.
Yep, it's the
that
towel.
Towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
I mean, I've been seeing a lot of ripped people, so it's not that surprising.
Wait, hold still.
That another person is very ripped and very jacked.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What? What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Then why'd you tell me to wave?
Don't move.
What's going on?
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Oh, you're a towel.
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
How thoughtful of you.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle. Stand
there. All good.
That was a close one. I almost slipped and broke my neck.
Some might say that I saved your life.
What's your name?
Hey.
Tyrell. The towel.
Did you see that dude?
I'm not a dude. Yes, you are my hero.
I may be soft,
but he mimes playing.
Oh,
a
I
trumpet,
clicked too quick.
Imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
Am I the sidekick? Me? Are you talking to me?
He holds out a small swan-shaped
never
towel
mind.
for your inspection. It's quite charming.
He's got a little sidekick.
Quack.
It's not even real. He makes the noises for it. You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
He has a little origami sidekick.
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Damn, that was quick. Warming my body, you said. Oh, saucy.
Who doesn't like being close to someone? I'm just lucky that it's a part of my job. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess, if you know what I mean.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Is work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived. I don't know if that's a good goal to be setting. To travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday is very real.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
At least get through the week. That's a big aspiration for me.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Oh.
So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Sounds good.
I'll show you an idea I have.
All right, I met the towel. So we're slowly catching all of the dateable objects. We are now at 79. We're pretty close. I'm trying to get this list down and have everyone. He likes family, friends, and fuzziness. He dislikes feeling left out. Don't we all? I mean, I don't think anyone likes feeling left out. So I'm assuming this last person is probably in... Wait, what do they look like? You look like you have a clipboard. You might not be in the bathroom. Maybe you're in the office. This one might be in the office downstairs because Dasha's like right there. So they could be another person in the office. But also they could be in the bathroom. I don't know how, though. Unless you're the mirror. Did I talk to the mirror? I don't know if I talked to the mirror. I can't do it, but... Yeah, I need to charge. It doesn't even tell me. It could be the mirror in the bathroom. It could be something entirely different. I don't remember if I talked to a mirror or not. Hold on, let's try the mirror in the bathroom right away. Did I talk to the mirror?
It appears that your intentions
Never
are coming
mind.
by once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
I got the horny lady instead.
It's me.
Hi, how's it going?
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
What's the choice? I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny? I want to know more about who you are on the inside. You said you're the best. I mean, both of these could be the same thing. You said you're the best character in the game. Can we do something horny? I kind of want to see where this goes. I want to know more who you are on the inside. I could be wholesome. I could be wholesome with this. Or I could just be curious. Or I could be super horny.
Good choice. You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
Who are you?
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Hi there, I'm the Indie Maniac. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello to you too. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Oh boy.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
Where the fuck are we?
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
Except the people I'm streaming this game to.
No one else who has any say, that is.
Oh boy, let's get going.
I love to hear that. I love to hear you be so horny for me. This is my fantasy chamber, a place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
I can't wait to see what the fucking responses are for this. Bondage? Spinning, whirling, sucking, fucking. I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe. What? I can't. It involves a very big inflatable giraffe. You don't want to know the details. It's just crazy stuff. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know.
I'm impressed and intrigued.
I'm also intrigued that that was a response.
It's here and only here where we can do these things. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Okay, bye. See you next time. Can I talk to the mirror now? Or are you gonna come back again?
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Have I talked to you? I don't even remember if I talked to you or not. Okay, you're new. Okay, no, I haven't talked to you. You are a mirror. Quite literally a mirror.
Oh, incredible.
Sorry, what are we talking? Who, me? Are you talking about me? I'm pretty incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's just me though. Come on. I hate looking in the mirror. I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Ah, stop it, Amir. Flattery will get you everywhere. I've told that to every other item in the house. Thanks. I really love hearing that. Tell me more.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Tell me more. Oh, sure. People always tell me I could model.
Yes, I can see this for you.
I'm fucking lying, but, you know. I was being sarcastic. Wait, you really think so? I was making a joke.
Absolutely. And jokes are good, but remember, this is an honest compliment. You know, I believe Betty knows a little something about this area.
The bed?
Perhaps you should discuss it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy. I'll be here when you get back.
So do I actually have to talk to Betty about that? Okay, we're at 80. 22 more. Where was I? Here's Amir. He likes self-reflection, himself, and yourself, and dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. Oh, because of being Amir. Someone is near the trash can. So, someone's in the kitchen next to the coffee and the trash can? Wonder what the hell that is. Is that the... Wait. Did I see the microwave yet? I've seen the air fryer. I don't think I looked... Wait, who? How did... What? I thought I met this guy. Met the dishwasher. Did I not meet the microwave? There's the toaster. Maybe I didn't meet the microwave. I think this is the microwave. I don't know what... I thought I met this guy. Like, I've been talking to this guy, I thought. I'm so confused. Isn't that the samurai guy? There's the fridge. Food. There's more people in the kitchen, apparently, that I haven't seen. And there's a guy near the ship in a bottle. There's someone in the living room. I don't know where, because Abel's all over the house. So is Hector and Lux. So there's someone that's all over the house as well. Oh, that's the chair. That's the chair. I couldn't talk to the chair yet. I think I had to meet the chair at the club. Because she's a quote-unquote actor, so I'm assuming she's going to be at the club doing something. Sinclair is all over the house. But also in the kitchen, so this person's probably in the kitchen. Let's see. We still have... Where are you? The teddy bear. Where the hell is this? In the room? The bedroom? Yeah, the teddy bear's in the bedroom. The sex toy's in the bedroom. So someone... Also, this person is in the bedroom? There's a few people... Okay, what the hell is this? There's a few people still in the bedroom as well, which is literally right here. Did I talk to this? I don't remember if I talked to you. I don't remember if I talked to you or not. So maybe the lamp? I've talked to the hangers. There's the shelf. Am I missing something here? Oh wait, can I open more of your drawers? I can't really see some of your drawers because they keep phasing in and out, but you know. All we have up here is the book. Wait, that book's locked. I don't know if this is going to be a different book than the book I already seen. When I'm looking around. Because there's the sex toy. That's the microtransaction. That's the bed. All the fucking hangers just yelled at me. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what that was at first. There's the triangle. Maybe in one of the boxes there's something? Did I talk to the pillows? Wait, what's this? Those are towels, so that's probably the towel guy as well. I'm trying to think what could be new in here. Besides, like, maybe this book. Maybe the carpet? Can I talk to the carpet? I can't talk to the carpet. Well, there's the dildo. Yeah, I have no idea. The fucking cabinet phased out of existence, so I'm assuming it's not that. Is it you? What are you? Oh, I guess that's also a mirror. I'm assuming. What's this then? Is this also what's his face?
A strange figure
this is
stands
new.
before you.
This is
a
new.
whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
I thought you might be the same as the guy from the downstairs area that's also a book. I couldn't really tell, so it was hit or miss with that one.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
Oh, is this my journal or diary? Maybe that's why it's different.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Ask what? I haven't asked anything. Haven't said anything.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
You remind me of someone out of Alice in Wonderland. Are you from Alice in Wonderland?
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I don't know, because sand's annoying? You're so weird and I'm totally into it.
Into it, out of it.
It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
Oof, yeah, sports, they suck.
Suck? Suck? Oh, come on. Have you ever actually thought about a straw? I had to use one once after they took those teeth away.
Pardon?
No, that's not right. I wanted to. I wanted to, but they told me I would bleed if I did.
Are you
bleed and die and have to go back so they could take more from me? Take more because I had more to lose.
So I'm thinking the locks are because this is a diary or a journal and she's remembering like stuff that I wrote in her.
But it wasn't me. I counted my teeth. And they're all there. Thoughts, on the other hand. Somehow I have too many of those. Oh, inventory is off, people. Start the count again.
Okay, I'm losing a little here. Wisdom teeth, yeah, they said that to me too, kind of.
Ah, wisdom. What an overrated quality. Quality. Boil me up. Quality, but it's cheap and ill-fitting, and you're gonna throw it out in a month. It's okay to stare at my chest if I'm making a point.
Wait, what? Pardon?
A feminist point. The point of a nipple through the shirt, but if I've noticed it, aren't I the bad guy? Even if I'm not a guy, I don't think. I'm tired. I'm a tired feminist. I'll come back again when I've rested and grown my armor back.
That was an interesting little conversation we had, Diana. The diary.
And with that, she's gone.
Well, that was definitely a conversation I had. Alright, so what else do we have? What am I missing here? Maybe stuff comes out of the boxes, because all I see is maybe this lamp. Let's see, so let me put these back on. Who are we at now? I kind of want to try to finish some of these, but I'm getting close to finding everyone. I don't know if I want to find everyone first or finish some of these lines of people I've already found. Hold on, let's go down. There's Diana. She likes Pargles, or Pargles, Wisdoms, and Brucettes, and she dislikes da. What the hell that means? What the hell's going on with her? Okay, so I got more with him. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I don't know if I want to find everyone or continue some of their lines of story. That's basically what I was getting at. Because I have, like, a lot of people. I don't know if I want to finish some or continue searching for more. I'll talk to the bed. It's been a bit.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy. This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could do it?
What the fuck is that?
Is that really something you want?
What the fuck is that?
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
What the fuck are you? You're the scary demon in my notebook.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea.
You meant the crazy diary lady? Gotcha. Yeah, she was going on a tangent.
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work.
Didn't understand a word she said. I'm assuming those were stories in my diary she was recanting over and over again in her head, and she just has so much information just spewing out.
And you never really seemed all that into it.
I'm confused how I find this person.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
Go on.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Are you a nightmare? Are you quite literally a nightmare?
Nightmare's gaze falls to you.
You are a
then,
nightmare.
And you feel a shiver run down your spine.
How do I get a nightmare? I would assume I would have to be sleeping to meet you, but maybe I just like hang out at night near the bed? I don't know.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Seen what coming? Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved.
I don't know how a nightmare would have... It wouldn't be... a nightmare's not good. I don't know if you know how dreams work.
Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends...
Isn't there like a good dream you could talk to?
I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Oh, that's wild. What the hell is a sex is... Oh, I love the sound of that.
Me too. Okay, see how this strikes you. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how.
Okay.
A toe-curling kiss.
No, it's not. So, like, it becomes a good dream then. It's not. It's no longer a nightmare when you're having a good time.
But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck.
Where are we going with this? Pardon me?
I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air.
Okay, never mind. I don't know.
I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid.
I didn't like that ending. Never mind.
There. You see?
I do. The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly.
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway.
So how do I find...
She has the same problem I do.
How do I find Nightmare, then?
She just deals with it differently.
Can you tell me how to find Nightmare? What problem... Is she in love with someone, too?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
I wasn't even listening. You can do that, but I would like to talk about you.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
I feel like you're coming off a lot, really strongly, and you're really showing that I'm the one you care for.
It's a shame I can't seem to manage.
But I might be
that
reading
at
the room
night.
wrong. I don't know. What? I literally sleep on you every night. I literally sleep on you every night. What? What? Just what? I literally sleep on you every night.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you? You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My beloved.
Okay, I wasn't
One
reading the
who
room wrong.
tortures me with your proximity.
I was not reading the room wrong at all. What? I'm shocked. Wow, stunned. Never saw it coming. What?
Please. Don't pretend to be surprised.
All of those seem surprised. I didn't know what else to go with,
For
ma'am.
years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Oh boy. Oh, I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep.
Why?
I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night.
Why aren't you sleeping well? What's going on?
But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please take some time to think about it.
I don't need to take any time at all. I know
I'll
exactly
give you some
how I
space to
feel.
sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow.
We can talk right now. I know the answer already. I know the answer already. We don't need to wait. I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say.
Why?
And sleep well tonight.
Why do I gotta wait? What do you mean, wait? I know the answer already. Why do I gotta wait? Also, how do I find Nightmare? I'm curious. Do I, like... maybe look at the bed? Maybe draw the... So, like... I don't know how that would... Wait, actually, the lamp. Have I talked to you, buddy? Have I talked to the lamp? Because I feel like that's the only other object in this room. Wait, what was that? Wasn't there the... Oh, that's the window. Okay. I want to try talking to this. Is this Dorian?
Oh, you've caught me at a strange time.
Hey, buddy.
There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
That's okay. I like being naked.
I can tell.
Oh, that's all you had to say? All right, time to go to bed, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work. Maybe lights on or something? I don't know. I'm just trying different things to see if I can get a nightmare. Try lights on. Shades pulled. That didn't do anything. I'm gonna talk to the bed right away because I know my answer, damn it.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual.
She's literally she is the bed and she's sitting at the bed. That is so weird to think about.
You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
Of course I do, Betty. Have you seen yourself? Are you looking at yourself? I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
If we sleep together every night, does this mean... What does this mean for us, you being my bed? I'm so happy, but I don't want things to change. If we sleep together every night, does this mean...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
I see! I see.
I have my own fun, after all.
I would hope they wouldn't care, because I have, like, a bunch of people that love me.
I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night.
Oh, I want to get to know you very well, Betty.
You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Maybe we should have a date?
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Why don't we watch a movie? Let's get a bite to eat in the kitchen. Let's go dancing. Imagine fucking dancing with your bed. So I'd say movie? Bite to eat in the kitchen, movie, or dancing? Where the fuck would we go for dancing, though? Where would that one be? I say movie. Let's watch a movie.
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful.
Netflix and chill. I raise my eyebrows.
Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah, let's fucking go.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems.
I like to imagine I'm walking through their house while I'm cradling my whole bed in my arms, somehow grabbing this whole thing and taking it down to the living room.
For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
I immediately plop the entire bed on the couch without breaking it. It's crazy.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
How do you feel about B-movie horror? I thought we could watch Friendship of the Bling? I don't know what that means. I've got the latest Punchy Man blockbuster download. How do you feel about B-movie horror?
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies. Just hold me at the scary parts, all right?
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Invite her upstairs.
What's on your mind?
Do you want to get out of here?
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
Jeez.
When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Let's fucking go. Alright. That was the only important one, honestly.
You're just a dream come true.
What do I get for that? I got empathy, I think? I got a lot of I got the most poised, empathy, and charm. I'm missing sass and smarts. I need to do a lot more things. Because I need more stuff. Need more stuff going on here. Because to actually complete the game, I do need to start doing some of these things. Because, like, look, there's these things I need to do. Wow, he needs 100 of that? How the fuck do I get all this? I'm assuming talking to everyone and doing their stuff will help with that. I don't know how to get, like... I'm assuming sass is the bad one, so, like, if I'm mean to someone, I get sass. I'm not entirely certain. Alright, wait, go back. Betty. Let's fucking go! Alright. I have 7 in love, I have 3 friends, and I have 81 I've found, and 0 hate so far. I'm gonna go bully the rubber ducky into hating me eventually, and that's gonna be the one that hates me. I don't know how many more I'm gonna make hate me, but she's a bitch. Let's see. So we finished the bed. We could probably go with the toaster. We did a little bit with the toaster and the PC. So I feel like we could continue their line. Let's do the PC.
You're back.
Hi!
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
Oh yeah, you're updating. Are you gonna change?
I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update.
Are you? Well, yeah. It does take a while.
Have you ever noticed that?
Yes. Are you gonna change at all when you reboot? Because you said you were gonna like look great and be better and all these crazy things were gonna happen. Right. What is up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
No, because it's been like 10 years according to you.
From Atlantic City to Newark?
Of course. Remind me.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
I'll take your word for it. Oh, was that it? Were we done? Pardon? Were we done there? Did that end the... Hold on. What happened? Shit. I did not realize that would just end the thing. Hold on. Load? Where am I? Hold on. Let me save. Make a new save. Let me see where that is. I think it's auto-saves after every interaction. I don't know why that ended so aggressively. The autosave isn't that far behind, so maybe it was right after I did the stuff with the bed. I kind of want to load back and see if I can get more dialogue, because that I feel like that ended so egregiously and abruptly. Like I missed out on something. Hold on, let's see where we are. Okay, yeah? No, it auto-saved after her. Fuck. Well, I don't want to go all the way back, so I guess that's that. That felt like we missed out on some stuff, but okay, I guess that's that. Can't do anything about it now. Let's go back to the toaster.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
God damn it again!
Seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
I'm trying to talk to the toaster.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
You said you're the best. You said you're the best character in the game.
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Why do you keep changing your name? Makes sense to me. You're so hot.
Only the hottest of us get to be stars. Compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
You can't rank yourself compared to everyone else here. Everything?
Everything. Check out my range. Alas, my dear Serpentine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Bellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Sunroom.
That was a crazy change in voice. I was not expecting that.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take.
Are you talking as your voice actress now?
I'm basically the best actress.
Who the hell is this?
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Oh! What do you think?
You've convinced me.
Yay!
Was that a fucking flashbang? What just happened there? Jesus Christ, you blinded me.
Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Oh, thanks. I could use some of that. You gave me 5 empathy. Thank
See
you.
you around, my biggest fan.
Thanks. I actually really needed that. Come back and give me more things, actually.
Phew. Glad you're here. I need a break.
It's been a while since we talked, Toaster. How's it going?
I have been thinking about this new song I want to write, and it's super fun, but it's also super exhausting. Like,
I kind of feel like my coils are gonna uncoil or something, and I'll just be like this really sexy, talented metal puddle on the floor. It's weird.
How would you turn into... Okay, well... No, I totally get it. Can I help? Don't turn into a puddle.
You can totally help. Oh wow, this is actually great. Usually I write all my songs alone, but for some reason, this one is just not going. You wanna be my writing partner for a sec?
Oh yeah, let's... oh, fun. Yeah, let's go.
Attitude on point. Love it. Entonces vamos.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready?
Of course.
Perfecto. Now, where did I put my notes? Gotta be careful with them so they don't incinerate. Ah, here they are. When you think of love, what's the first word that comes to your mind?
Happiness.
Ay, that's so sweet. Have you ever been in love?
Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so great. I love being in love.
I saw a shadow monster before I had to temporarily leave. What else did I miss? You missed a lot of things that happened. I've found a lot of new characters. The shadow monster was scary. And also an edgelord.
And this lucky other, do you still love them?
I got the bed to fall in love with me, but I've met a lot of the rest of the cast as well. I don't know if I should say I really do or not anymore. I really do.
That's amazing. I was in love once.
I don't know if I can say it's her.
Now with how like totally independent and self-sufficient I am, but we almost got married.
What happened?
It was a miscommunication, I guess.
It was a toaster oven.
I really loved him, but he wanted me to settle down. I don't know. I guess I just had bigger dreams than that. And I wasn't gonna let anybody get in the way of the future I could see for myself. You get that, right?
Oh yeah, I completely understand.
I knew you would. If you can believe this, a lot of people think I'm really selfish for doing that. Like, they see it as I totally spat in the face of this great love. But I just don't know who I'd be if I wasn't this. A songwriter, with my band. It's who I am.
Haven't met your band yet, by the way. What's going on with that?
I mean, I'm a natural, right? You see it. I was made for this. And my fans? I think they'd really miss me if I went away.
You are pretty amazing.
I know! That's so cool that you see it too. Thank you. I'm starting to think you're pretty amazing too. Uh-oh. This is the same thing that happens when I've got a song that's like screaming to be written in my greats. I'm thinking about how amazing you are, and I've like totally forgotten what we were even talking about.
A song.
Of course. Love, happiness. Usually songs about tragic love are easier, but let's switch it up.
I mean, no matter what you write the song about, it's usually easier if you have any type of muse.
A love so beautiful, like...
A comfort you've never felt before?
Safety. A feeling of home wherever you go as long as you're with them. Aye, that's one of the best things about good love. Okay, lyrics.
You're the reason that I sing. Your lovin' warms me up.
So you kinda sound like my dad. Not that it's a bad thing, just like something to know about yourself.
Oh no, that's not good.
Songwriting is so much fun.
That's not good.
Like actually my favorite thing to do, but sometimes it's so frustrating.
Also, I learned that her dad is the oven.
I usually go to my band when I need help, but for some reason, this one feels different. Thanks for helping me with it.
I'd love to see you again, maybe not for work, though.
And Cheetah blushes prettily, smiling coyly at you.
Not for work.
You know what I mean, you know what I mean.
I get it. You're flirting again. Nice. You know what? You earned it. The next time we hang out can be a real, official date.
Let's fucking go!
Don't actually bring me flowers or anything. I have the worst track record with, like, wanting to admire them and then all of a sudden they're in flames.
Yeah, because you're kind of a toaster and you warm things up. I get it. I won't bring you flowers.
It sucks. But you can, like, think about bringing me flowers?
I'll think about it.
Deal?
You're cute when you're awkward.
I'm cute all the time. Duh. It's a date then.
You're so fucking sassy. So fucking sassy. All right, let's talk to the microwave. I don't think I've talked to the microwave, so I'm gonna do this.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are the who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a sepratarian.
I don't know what that means.
In that case, thank the non-denominational person and or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
Okay, sure.
He stops suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
He really covered all his bases with that explanation.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Oh, you're like Duke Nukem.
Look at you. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. Very healthy. Very nice to meet you, Luke. Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
What's a Viscount?
The hell are you asking me for?
You should do. You just said the name of it. You don't know what it is?
What do I look like? Some sort of Viscount? Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel. Why? Has there been a gasoline shortage?
Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid.
Haha, stupid swarmers.
But wait, you came alone?
He's
Where's
not the
rest of your division?
He's not the dictionary? Oh, that's true. I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Of course. You must be starving.
Make me chicken tendies right now.
Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity. Am I right?
If you say so.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting. Tell me more, you hulking microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have a strong, sensual voice.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
He said colon.
It's called the Magnetron.
Whoa.
Here's an artist's rendering.
I love it. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There,
the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war.
Wait, there's a war? So you're going to die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
I don't know military time.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
I don't know military time. Can I have my tendies then?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh? Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours.
You've sold
But
me.
in the meantime,
You sold me.
Let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
That's 7 a.m. You think my face is pretty?
Did I say that? I mean, sure. Anyway, all right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
So he wants to meet me in the morning.
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Who are the immortals? Is that your god? I have a lot of questions. We have 82 people. So only 20 more. We met Luke Nukem, like Duke Nukem. He likes fighting swarmers, achieving mission success for Colonel Furnace, and saving the Barons. He dislikes missions concerning chicken tenders. He did not. Oh, he probably didn't like what I was saying about chicken tendies then. This is the scary demon that I met earlier. XX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. 7 a.m. is pretty reasonable for a military dude. I mean, you're not wrong. They usually get up at like fucking 6 a.m. 5 a.m. even. So we've met Nightmare. I don't know how to get the Nightmare though. That one I'm curious about. So I'm gonna try to finish some of these quest lines because we've just been building up a lot of shit and not finishing a lot of shit. Hopefully she's not mad at me for ending that conversation abruptly.
You're back.
Thank God.
Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours, but I didn't really get to see you, you know? I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
I also said 5 a.m. I said I would, so I did. No sweat. It was either this or 3 more hours of cat videos. I said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Like water off a duck's back, whatever that means. Yeah, it's been tough. I completely forgot whatever it was we talked about. Yeah, but it's okay.
I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case.
Damn, okay. Jeez.
Do you wish to know the truth?
I can go either way. Not particularly, but I've got some time to... Yes, I do.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
Had dalliances? What's dalliances? Is she talking about when you zoned out with your existential dread? No, she's talking about last time we talked. It kind of just ended abruptly because I picked the wrong dialogue option.
But ultimately, that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing.
Is it me?
You.
Oh, really? You're just trying to charm me. You must think I'm an idiot to assume I'd fall for that. Oh, really?
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure, or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip. And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click.
The fucking uwu mouse is back.
I missed you.
Really?
With every integrated circuit in my RAM.
Dalliance is like a tryst?
But my question for you is...
I don't know what that word means.
Did you miss me too?
I don't know what that word means either. More than anything.
I am so incredibly delighted to hear that. This brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship?
Things are starting to get hot and heavy in here, Mac.
Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
A fling. Why didn't you say that to begin with? Finally, the future. Thanks to AI, I never learned how to type, but I'll try. Thanks to AI, I never learned to type, but I'll try. Finally, the future I was promised. Okay.
Just choose an option, and I will comply.
Mind if I stroke more than just your keys, if you know what I mean?
You want to be together? Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement. It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level.
The voice of Lucinda? She's done the voice of Ash Ketchum since season 9 in 2006. Wow.
And I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you.
Yes, let's go. I did it. I really do have to get some people to hate me, I feel like, by the way. Oh, what'd you just say? I missed that. I was talking. I totally missed that. What'd you just say about overheating? I feel like I need to get some people to hate me to finish this game fully. So I'm gonna have to find a handful of people to be like, fuck you, buddy. But there's so many, so like I could probably pick. I don't like you. I don't like the air fryer, so we could say fuck the air fryer. I don't like the duck. I don't like the trash can. They're all assholes. So that's 3. I don't know how many more I really need, but we'll see.
Well, looking so fresh and crispy. Kinda wanna spread jam on you and take a big bite.
Do it.
Did you freshen up just for little cutie Miranda Dulcita?
A lot of VAs do different sounding voices. I mean, the voice of Mario was also Parthenax in Skyrim. You bet I did. You're worth it. If by freshen up you mean thought about brushing my teeth, but didn't, yes. You bet I did. You're worth it.
You're so sweet. I mean, you're so right, but you're so sweet. So. We are on our date, officially. It's happening. The day is here. Let's do this. I'm gonna be super generous and let you choose the first thing we talk about. Mostly because we both know that I would choose to talk about music first, last, and forever. So I'm gonna give you the option of talking about something else. Like, for a second at least.
Tell me about your band or you? Both of these seem like valid options, but I feel like she would like to talk about her band more than herself. I don't know much about your band, I'm gonna be honest, so either way, tell me about you.
Me? My second favorite topic, gotta be honest. Okay, where to start?
I'm kind of more interested in you than your band. You've been talking nonstop about music since we met.
So, I grew up loving music.
There it is.
Mis padres queridos told me I was made to sing.
Your dad? Who?
I was in a restaurant, and oh my god, you've never had tamales like these. They were unreal. I used to sing when the food was ready, and it turned out that the customers really
Who told you that we were good at singing? I'm not, my Spanish isn't very good.
So my mama built a little stage over by the big window as like a show for the customers in the evenings, and I would perform.
That's adorable.
I guess the rest is history. I haven't stopped performing since.
And for some reason your dad doesn't like it. Sounds like your parents were really supported you. You knew what you wanted from such a young age. Sounds like your parents really supported you.
They totally did.
What about your dad? Your dad's the oven. He seemed like he didn't.
My dad was a little tougher.
That guy.
He really wanted me to be a cook like he was. A toaster oven. Kind of like Stefan. But I swear, beyond making things hot and crispy, I'm like totally useless in the kitchen. I once tried to toast refried beans, and I thought my dad was gonna collapse right onto the floor and cry.
Ugh. Ugh, why would you do that?
He came around though, when he saw how happy singing made me. But let's talk about you now. Tell me a little more about yourself. What do you do for fun? Do you like books or movies, or like, what do you do to relax?
Well, I like video games and anime, and I don't really read. I don't really like books, but I'll write them. Movies are okay too.
I love to listen to music. I love video games. That's not wrong.
Oh, nice. Okay. I haven't played games in forever. I remember I really liked them when I was a kid, though.
I wasn't gonna lie and say music just to fucking butter her up.
What are you playing right now?
I do like music, but like I don't want it to be the center of the conversation. I'm playing Date Everything right now. Tennis with Enemies. Paper Mache Man, the newly refurbished door. That's supposed to be Paper Mario, the 1,000-year door. Tennis with Enemies, not sure what that's supposed to be. I'm playing Date Everything right now, actually.
Date Everything?
Literally the game.
That sounds really interesting. What's it about?
We're breaking the fourth wall here, guys. I get to walk around my house and date every object in it. It's about making friends. I don't know, actually. I don't get it. I get to walk around my house and date every object in it.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Like you could wait. Could you date your toaster?
And she's becoming my favorite.
Wow. This sounds like a game that you should continue to play. Like, a lot. For your health.
Of course, for health. I agree.
So ask me more questions. Let's keep our day rolling. I don't think I've ever had such a great, just like, a conversation with someone before.
Okay. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? If you could have any food in the world, what would it be?
My dad's tamales, without question.
The third one? I did go with that. I don't know what the tennis one was about.
I don't think you're getting it. My dad's tamales could literally cause world peace. If he could, like, make enough of them at once.
I liked breaking the fourth wall. That was fun.
Really hard to argue with someone if you're both busy chewing on the best tamale you've ever tasted.
We're doing some meta, I can't think of the word right now.
Also, did you know? There are some places in the world where nobody has ever tasted a tamale.
This is awesome. It's a play on golf with your friends. Also gonna lurk. I appreciate the lurk. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, you're right. That makes sense now.
I swear, I get so sad when I think about that.
Appreciate the lurk. Also, welcome in.
It even makes me sad to think that the migas will never taste my dad's tamales. He's gone now, so imposible. And there I go, talking about my band again.
I haven't met your band. Who is in your band? It's cute.
It is cute, isn't it? It's so nice to have friends I love so much. Maybe you can meet them one day. Don't worry, they're super nice. I'll tell them to be super nice. Listen, I gotta get going. This has been so great, just getting a little sleepy. I hope I'll see you again.
Definitely. I say as I wink, but I blink because I'm so socially fucking awkward that I don't understand what I'm doing. And then I sweat and run away and slip on the floor and land on my ass. Yeah, that's about right. This is awesome. Yeah, this game's pretty good. I like this.
Nope.
Oh, someone said nope?
Nope.
Nope? Who said nope? Was it you? Who said nope? All right, whatever. I'm going to go talk to... Who else was I more involved with besides the toaster and the computer? I think maybe the bar? I could talk to the bar. I kind of want to say fuck you to the trash can and be his enemy. I'm going to talk to the bar.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler.
Hey, girl. How's it going?
What can I get for you?
Can you pour me a drink? I'm actually here for... Oh, yeah, I do have to deliver you something. Never mind. Here you go. Delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I have to give her a package, if you know what I mean.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the only people around here that really has a good taste for these kinds of things. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip. From a chip? But he seems alright. He's recovering from a chip. Oh, a chip. Like, he cracked. Like, he broke.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
I was thinking like a chip, like the food. I'm like, what do you mean he's recovering from a chip? What'd the chip do to him? So he really just needs to, so he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
Dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern.
This is the second workaholic that I've met.
Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be. Who he still is.
Holly was the other workaholic.
He's
and I really liked Holly.
Passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
It'll tickle his teapot. Okay. I'll have to try that thanks to the chat.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
I kind of just wanted to talk to you. I forgot I was doing that. So I guess that took a thing away. I think the food is also one of the people I have to deliver something to, so I'll talk to the food real quick and get this out of the way.
Flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
I don't like this guy. He is so pretentious. I've got a delivery.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Fuck off. You do it yourself. Sure. That's like getting an Amazon package to be like, could you open the package for me, please? I don't want to do it.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
I forget who the last person was I had to talk to for him. I remember these two. Does it really matter that much? They are just plates.
Just plates? Just plates?
See, this is why I don't like this guy. He's very pretentious about the things that he has and the stuff that he knows. He knows everything, apparently.
Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal.
God, I wish you would just shut up, please.
Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
You know what? That's fine. I'll allow you to have that one. I'm always excited to open my Amazon packages. I can't remember the last time I got an Amazon package, I'm gonna be honest. I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should.
I don't usually order from Amazon anymore.
Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics.
They have M's on them? Oh yeah, they do. Or W's.
He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise.
They're W's down here and
Well,
M's up
model
there.
yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
All right. There was someone else. I forget who was the. It was you. Was it the coffee machine? I think it's the coffee machine. I had to deliver the other thing too, if I'm not mistaken.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What
Hey.
can I get for you today?
Hey girl, how's it going?
What can I get for you today?
I have a. Why'd you say that twice? I have a delivery for you, madam. Here you go.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
I don't know. He asked me to do it. I forget why. It was a long time ago. He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
That's all he knows.
He's just passionate about what he does.
His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova.
I don't know what those
There's
are.
a lot to live up to for him.
Those sound fancy though, so he seems like a fancy guy.
I can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself? That seems really unhealthy. I mean, some people once you're passionate about something, it might be worth it to run yourself a little more tired. It really depends, honestly, from person to person. Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never
But it's still
seen
good
it
to
in all
take
the years
breaks.
I've known him.
Despite if you like what you do, it's still good to take breaks for yourself.
Be delicate. Don't be abrasive.
But it feels a lot better tiring yourself out for something you enjoy rather than something you fucking hate.
Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks. Oh, was I the last one?
Yeah, you were. Yes, actually.
Great job. Daisuke's gonna love that.
Thank you. Thank you for those words of encouragement. I appreciate that. I don't get enough of that in my day-to-day life. I need constant positive reinforcement. Because we talked to this guy and he made me feel existential dread a moment ago. And I still feel that now. I don't want to talk about it either. Bedtime? I don't... How do I get the fucking... Wait, can I go to bed with the...
Give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh boy. I thought I could go to bed with these on and maybe get the nightmare? I don't know how I get the nightmare, though. I'm very curious about that one. Because I tried a few things. I thought maybe, like, closing the curtain. Well, what if I go to bed during the day? Or a different time of day? Can I tell you how to get nightmare? I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind. I figured out how to get some of these other things by watching my friend play the game as well. Like, the one, what's his face? Existential dread guy. You have to stare at the wall. I did not know that. I figured that out because someone else was playing it and I saw them playing it. Talk to Kopi before you go to bed and drink coffee she makes you. Okay. I see the dresser is still struggling to exist. I mean, the dresser is always going to be struggling to exist. Yeah, that's Doug. That's who I was asking if you got the other night. Yeah, I got him today. I got him earlier today. Because I saw my friend playing this earlier, and he was like, I was like, how the fuck did you get Doug? And he's like, oh, you stare at this wall. And I'm like, cool. Thank you for telling me that. I probably never would have figured that out without a hint. And I also found the shadow monster, who is like XX420 Blazed XX or whatever his name is. Something very cringe like that. And edgy. I found Edgelord. That's what I like to call him. What is this? Are you something? Are you... Is this something? What is this? Hold on, what is this?
Oh, look!
It's you again.
NPC is back again.
It's you again, damn it. Son of a bitch. My friend stared at the wrong wall and got wall. I was told he's only the one wall upstairs. I guess he's multiple. XX Shadowlord 420XX. I know, I just like making fun of his name and adding more cringy things to it. NPC?
Non-premium chandelier. It's a term I learned from the Scandelabra. Isn't he the best?
He's alright. Grr. I'll just ignore all of that. Love the... I don't really care for that guy either. Just ignore all of that.
Usually for the best. Anyway, why are you here?
I just forgot what waste of space you were by. That's so fucking rude. But I do need to get some people to hate me, apparently, to get the real ending of this game. And this guy seems like he's trying to steal my money. Sassy lad. Yeah, he's very sassy, but he also... I gave him money, and he hasn't helped me with what he told me he was going to help me with when I gave him the money. If you bump the couch a few times, you get someone else. I heard that one, too. I've heard about that one. I just haven't done that yet. Oh, yeah, I got the dust bunny. We saw the dust bunny. Should I get this guy to hate me? I just forgot what a waste of space you were by. I don't know. I always feel bad being mean to NPCs, but, like, I need someone to hate me. And this guy did take my money and not help me with what he said, so he is kind of a jerk. He's kind of a jerk. Lux would like Scandelabra. I liked that Scandelabra gave me the information. I liked all the information they gave me on day one. But after that, it was just like, oh, I'm polishing my knob. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Don't mind me, I'm here. I just forget a waste of space by.
Wait. What?
Oh, he is the Oh, I got someone to hate me. There we go. He is the influencer, isn't he?
No, I hate you now. LOL.
Sorry, that was pretty fast. Didn't have time to prepare quick.
Wait, where'd you come? Who are you? What's going on? I'm so confused.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
Is this because I got the person to hate me? Heartbreak?
There's an aura
Maybe.
of danger about him, as
Looks
if
like
he
a broken
delights
heart
in
there.
the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well.
I haven't had anyone hate me before.
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
I didn't get dumped. We weren't even dating. What do you mean I got dumped? He was a fucking nuisance and I told him to fuck off. We were not dating. We were barely friends. He was really annoying, actually.
Majorly rejected. Just tossed to the side.
That's not what happened at all. Are you done?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
Ah, the essence of misfortune, I see.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection.
You can call me Reggie.
Reggie. All right, Reggie, how's it going? I wasn't the one who got rejected. I told them to fuck off, so they should be seeing you. You seemed worked up about the breakup, and there was no breakup. We weren't even dating. What do you mean? I never once said, hey, me and you, let's get together. I was more like, you're really annoying every time I see you. Regina, isn't that a lady's name? That's kind of rude. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights.
There's no one for the love endings, though.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected? Do you show up every time I am rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
You're a sassy bitch. Fuck me? Like I want that? Like, how do we mean this comment? How do we mean this comment? Which way do we mean this?
I'll be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than last.
Oh, okay. I guess we can become involved.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Would it be weird if I banged someone that feeds off of my sadness? Hello, whoever that is on YouTube. Oh, welcome in. I did not notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are there games on it?
Yeah, damn good games.
Who rejected you? No one rejected me. I told the influencer dude to fuck off, and that counted as rejection because he hates me. I wasn't rejected. All right, I'm making that clear. I did not like that guy. He was a little rude, and he took my money and did not help me. So I said, fuck off, leave me alone.
He's got all the dopest shit.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
You rejected the influencer, not the other way around. I mean, yeah, the game looks at it as I was rejected because I didn't follow the love path. So either way, I'm just being difficult about it. All right.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
Technically, I was rejected, but like we both rejected each other, if we want to be specific about it. He was mean. The influencer dude. He was like, give me money. I'm gonna help you with this thing. And then later he was like, oh yeah, that thing I mentioned earlier. A mutual rejection. Yeah, exactly. Like a mutual breakup, if you will. I'm gonna go talk to my lovely, lovely friend, the toaster. We're more than friends, I mean. Sorry.
Hey! I am so happy to see you. I had such a great time on our date. Like, a really good time. I'm kinda wondering, well, maybe if...
Maybe what, Miranda? What are you trying to do here?
You want to keep dating, don't you?
No, I mean, yes. I'm not used to someone being able to read me that well. Not that I'm mysterious or anything. I'm pretty what you see is what you get. But still, Oh, right, yes. Yes, I really want to keep dating.
I like where this is going.
I think this is a really good thing. I don't know what it is about you. Everything just feels easy with you. And we've written songs together.
Have I mentioned you're my type before, Miranda?
You don't get it. I don't write with anyone else usually. Only the migas, and that's only when I really need help.
I feel sparks with you. I feel like I'm in a movie. That's so corny. I feel like I'm in a movie with you. I feel sparks with you.
Sparks? Aw.
Ask if she wants your tamale. I'll ask. If I'm allowed to ask that question, I will.
Okay, I totally know where you're going with that, and I definitely feel it too. But like, truthfully, sparks plus toaster, not a great combo. They're like emotional sparks, and I love it. But if you ever feel physical sparks, then we have like a whole other problem that needs to be addressed like now. ¿Me entiendes?
I don't.
Answer. I know you do, amor.
I don't know. What is that? I am part Spanish, but I do not understand it very well.
I have to get back to working on the album or my bandmates will kill me. I mean, not literally kill me because they're like so tiny and also because they love me a lot. But you're kind of all I've been talking about lately.
Are we gonna be in love, or do we have to talk one more time before you finally solidify our love?
Ay, Dios, it's so much fun to be in love.
Okay, she just said it.
I'll see you later, okay?
She said it. See you later. She's fanning herself off because I just have that effect. I just have that effect on her. All right, now I just got to remember if I ever want to kiss my toaster to unplug her first. Because it's probably going to be very warm if I do not. Ooh, we're doing good in empathy and charm. So like if I get people to hate me, does that get me anything? Like in any of these? I don't know if that gets me anything, because I didn't get anything for getting that guy to hate me, but I was told I should get someone to hate me at least for the best ending. So I went for the prick. The toaster is overheating. Yeah, you could say that. Oh yeah, the computer. Let's finish the computer's storyline. I think this is the last time I got to talk with her. Or them, I don't know which one.
Ah, the source code of my happiness. The algorithm of my heart.
You are so goddamn adorable.
Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement.
Why was the bed moving earlier? Because we're in love, and I think I touched the bed. I interacted with the bed, so she moved around. You love Mac? I love Mac too.
You know, I could really use some sweet, sweet double-clicking if you catch my clever sensual inference.
I think I understand completely what you mean. I'll even right-click, left-click, double-click, any click. Actually, I wanted to talk about... Oh, wait, what? Actually, I wanted to talk about realizing you? What? Can I? Wait, can I?
Now that would be quite the upgrade.
Mac is non-binary, which is funny for a computer. I just really admire that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they went by she or they. So I said both.
Although it would probably negatively affect my chess ranking.
It kind of seemed more non-binary than she, though.
Are you certain you want to transform our relationship so substantially?
I don't think I have enough. No, not yet. I can still teach you how the night moves once you're human. Wait, what? Okay, so I need a lot more stuff to change you. I can't do that yet. No, not just yet.
I understand. After all, it would be an immense alteration. And possibly illegal. I'd have to check my terms of service regarding unauthorized modifications. But if you change your mind, come boot me back up.
Okay. So I think I might have finished her line then. I thought I didn't. I thought I still had to do one more thing. Or them. Let's see. Where's Mac? Lux hates me, which I don't give a shit about. Where's Mac? Did I finish their line of stuff? Maybe I did that yesterday and I forgot. She loves me. Mac. There's Mac. Okay, they love me. Got it. So I did finish their line. Ha! Night moves, get it? I do. I do get it. This game is very funny. Punny. It has a lot of, like, dad-related humor, I feel like. So where... There is something buried under here, apparently. Why are you closed, by the way? Also, how many people do I need to get to hate me for this to change? Hold on. How are we at? We got 1 hate, 2 friends, 9 love, and we found 83 people. Like the Bob Saget song, Night Moves. Or Sager. I kind of figured. There's a lot of references in this. Subtle one. Some I didn't notice. Like earlier, apparently the golf with your friends reference I did not notice. Hold on. How many? What am I missing? So let me see. 12. That's the chair. So I think the chair... I need to go to the... Oh. Jesus, that jump scared the hell out of me. I'll wait until this is done. Actually, I'll look through the stuff while you're, while that's going on. Okay, I wanted to do more of Eddie and Volt. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. Dolly. I kind of want to talk more to Dolly. I was looking for her. So, I forget. I thought Dolly was a cat lady. So I went for the cat clock, but the cat clock's a guy. It was the other guy. The one that's like really snooty about time. And I was like, oh no. But then I found Dolly the Dust Bunny, and I was like, here we go. We're down to 2. I kind of want to get the duck to hate me. I feel like that might be a good option, because I don't like the duck. Let's go talk to Dolly. I feel like that's the next good one to go with.
Well, say howdy, honey. Don't you look nice today?
I like your accent, Dolly. Dolly thinks I've been working on my style.
I can tell.
Sink Man still scares me? Does the dishwasher not fucking scare you? What have you been up to? What have you been up to under here? What do you do when you're not floating around the house?
Me? I love to seek out new places to coalesce. Under beds, couches, sometimes in between the walls. I'm always looking for a nice place to settle down undisturbed. It helps me with my research.
Wait, research? What kind of research?
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing.
You know, that's oddly... That's odd. I did not expect that, honestly.
Also parsing through archaeological research.
I didn't expect all that from you, I'm not gonna lie.
Night morphology. Translating timeless, tarnished texts. The basics.
The basics, you say. I don't do any of that all the time. Oh, wow, okay. Is that a hobby of yours? It's a real academic.
Sugar. I'm tenured at DIRT.
Dirt? What's that?
The Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
I wonder if they're going for a Dolly Parton-like accent. They might be. I mean, the one guy was literally a reference to Duke Nukem. You're a college professor?
That's right.
Dust-related things. I mean, she's still very smart about these dust-related things.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
How old are you?
Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, so...
She's a PhD.
114 years?
Jesus Christ, you look great! You look great for your age, damn. How you doing that? 114 years. That's wild, I never would have imagined. Wow, that's really 114 years. I feel like that's a little rude to say it like that. Wow, that's really impressive.
Well, thank you, sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it.
You look really good for your age, too. Like, you could pull off, I'd say 30s. I just didn't expect you to be so educated.
saw the ears and the pout and the getup and immediately thought, oh look, there's a silly little
That's
bimbo.
not what I meant. I meant it in a good way. I meant it in a good way. Don't take it bad. What? No.
It's okay.
Oh, thank Christ. It's hard to tell sometimes. You guys get really upset over like the smallest things that I don't think are that are mean.
Honestly, I understand the sentiment. I've gotten it all my existence.
I'm not surprised that a dust bunny is so knowledgeable in dust-related things. I mean, who knows if the rest of them are the same way, though?
Pretty face, slim waist, curves of dirt in all the right places. Why would I want to work at anything at all?
And also, how you're dressed.
Truth be told, even though the body came first,
You look like,
the bunny ears came after the degrees.
Interesting.
Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it? And get
Fair
paid
enough.
for it too.
Fair enough, you know. That's all right, you know. You mean you're a model? You're a model?
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Play Bunny magazine.
Sorry, I got distracted. What? Go on. Can I have a look at the inside?
For my interview, right?
Oh my God, she is Dolly Parton, is she? Wait, does she have a tie? Yeah, she has a little tie there. Really? What, the Play Bunny magazine? I kind of saw that coming, kind of. I feel like they hinted at that at the beginning of our conversation with each other. Now we're getting wait for the interview for the interview. Don't get mad, please. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Dolly got judged on her looks. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Now we're good for the interview. I don't know what to say to you, so you don't get mad for the interview. Yes.
I'm teasing you, sugar.
Okay, you need to stop doing that.
You're awful cute when you're flustered.
Thank you. So you've conquered media and academia. What's next?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure.
So you're an intellectual and you're making the money.
I suppose. Well, what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
I can help you with that. I say awkwardly as I'm profusely sweating. I'm so attracted to you right now.
Maybe not be so on the nose with it next time.
Damn it!
Let me be 100% honest with you.
The bunny she's holding is so cute. Yeah, it is. She's got a little dust bunny.
I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans.
So she leaned into it since everyone already assumed she was a bimbo. So literally, yeah, they're literally going based off of that.
I'm very selective about who I spend my time with.
You got it. I understand.
And what few others I can let in.
I guess I'll tell you it's fine. I get it. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Take me. I don't think she's gonna like me saying that. I'm gonna try to be a little more sensitive about this one. She did not seem to like me being straightforward. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Let in.
That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason. Don't be too forward with me. I don't like it.
Okay, you got it.
Why don't we join back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous?
Usually, in my experiences, I've not told these things right up front. So, you know, that's very helpful. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? How should I dress? Do I need to plan something? What are we going to do?
An expedition of sorts. You let me worry about the details. All you have to do is show up.
I'll be there. Can't we go on the date now? No, don't. I don't want to do that. I'll be there.
See you around.
Okay. Well, there's that. There's someone. Wait. Is the whole fireplace the entity? I think the whole fireplace is the entity. Okay, so what I can do, from what you... Wow is right. So from what you said, drink the coffee. and then go to bed. So I'll talk to you. Give me a coffee.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello. Abel told me to say hi. Oh, shit.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy.
Damn it, I forgot there was something to do.
I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
So does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling.
That's not true. I've met people that don't like coffee at all. My coworker doesn't drink coffee at all.
I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries served black and hot.
I don't... Strawberries? It's an Ethiopian... That's fucking fancy. Strawberries, really?
Trust me.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Saw Tendi at the Wawa today. Wait, did I drink the coffee? Did I drink the coffee? I don't know. I took it. I don't know if that counted. Because I was in the middle. I don't drink coffee, but that actually sounds good. It does sound a little fancy. Sounded fancy as fuck. It tastes like strawberries. Go to sleep and see. Yeah, we're going. That didn't count, I guess, because I was in the middle of a quest line. So Abel's just a quiet man. Yeah, he's just a little quiet. He's a little guarded, it seems. I'm guessing. Aw, yeah. I guess I'll have to start again and just talk to her and take the coffee at night. I'm assuming right before bed. Who else am I in the middle of stuff with? That I could... Oh, the shelf. Yeah, we could talk to the shelf. Finger snap of aw shoot. Let's talk to the shelf. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Shelley is pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, how's it going?
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug.
Ah, oh god. I opened something. It annoys me when wine and coffee people describe fruit flavors that are not at all in what they're drinking. Wine people are fancy as fuck. People that actually enjoy wine and do like the tastings, they're fancy as hell with it. They're just I don't see the point. Like I'll drink like wine tastes okay, but they just seem like, oh yes, this tastes like, and they just got really descriptive with it and then they spit it the fuck out. Oh yes, this wine tastes like wine. That's all I can. I love coffee and wine and agree. I do drink coffee. But like wine people are just a different type of people. Like people that are really into it. There's people that drink it and are not this way. But those that are this way, you know them when you see them. What's going on over there? What did I mean? Arms wide open. Duck. Embrace her. There you go.
Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing.
Yes, tastes like
power
grapes.
that makes you feel smothered.
Yes, this wine tastes like wine. I don't know what fancy words to come up with because I'm not a wine connoisseur, but you know what I mean.
There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force.
Damn.
She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
It's worth it.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand. I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you. He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me.
I mean, have you seen how jacked she is? Like, ow, my ribs.
If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt. It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
Do people throw things at you a lot? I really respect your constant positivity. Positivity. Words are hard.
Thanks, bro.
Why keep calling me bro? Are we gonna be
It ain't
friends?
easy keeping it up in the face of the world's negativity.
Usually when people call you bro,
For me, I am an endless ray of sunshine.
why you gotta keep keep flexing like that? I know you're Jack. Stop showing me. I get it.
All right, so here's what
You're just
we're gonna
showing
do.
off at this point.
I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind,
What are we doing?
get on your hands and knees.
Pardon me, ma'am. What do you mean by that? What are we doing?
Wow, hot.
Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Fine.
Shelly waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelly has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
One by one, Shelly begins to carefully arrange weights across your back. They're heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
So she's trying to explain how she feels as the shelf holding up all this weight. Got it. So she's just putting like heavy fucking weights on my back until she breaks my back. This will be fun.
How you feeling?
Stupid? Scared shitless? A little nervous.
Only a little? You should be feeling scared. It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more.
Am I like, so I'm on my hand, oh, I am on my hands and knees, she said, so I am kind of holding it up. So this might become painful.
Shelly grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly from side to side.
Do people jerk the shelf around like that? I don't do that to my
The
shelves.
effect is not unlike a mini earthquake.
But wait, there's more.
It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now?
Is there earthquakes in your area? What's going on with the shelf being jerked back and forth? Stressed.
Bingo! Imagine having to hold stuff up and you don't even have the proper foundation. Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall.
Shelly taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing smirk.
I mean, if you have a shelf in the wall correctly, it's not going to have to worry about that. It's just going to be stuck in the wall and be fine.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time.
Unless you put the shelf in fucked up, then it's going to wobble back and forth.
Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
I understand holding the weight, but like the wobbling? Can I get up now, please? You must be really strong.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Shelly frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelly, and please stop yelling at me, Shelly. Please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelly.
Please leave before I have you escorted out.
I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you.
Talking shelf with me, huh?
Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
I feel like we might become friends more so than she's gonna love me. It seems like we're just becoming more friendly with each other than anything else. I kind of want to continue the talk with the window. I haven't talked to you in a while. You seemed really fucking boring, though, I'm gonna be honest. You seemed, like, really boring. You were talking about birds and shit, and, like, the neighbor, and I was just like, okay. Let's talk to the window.
I am so glad you're here. Come, get closer. Look at them. The babies have hatched.
Oh, baby birds?
Aren't they precious?
I thought you didn't like the birds because they shit on you. I thought you hated birds.
What? I can't change my mind. I have been presented with new information. And that information has specifically made me excited about the baby birds.
She was gossiping about the neighbors.
They just hatched not too long ago. Their mother is very proud. But their father, I haven't seen around all that much. He must be out getting food for the kids. Although I heard a rumor that he might have another nest just on the other side of the house.
I don't think birds do that. Do birds do that? Do birds mate for life? I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they have... I think they mate for life.
Clearly all hearsay, of course. But they are, in general, a very happy bird family.
I don't think birds cheat on each other or have, like, multiple...
Except for the squirrel
multiple
who
lovers.
keeps coming by and trying to mess with their nest. Which
Baby
is very
birds. I
disrespectful.
can't type. No,
they
you're
were
good.
there first. That Eve is for them and not for Sinbad.
What? Did you name the squirrel?
Well, how else was I supposed to keep track of all the goings on?
Is Sinbad the squirrel?
They all have names. We have the mother, Birdtha. We have the father bird, Birdnard. Then we have the babies, Eggward, Robertha, and Chickadilly.
I fucking love all those names so much. Birdtha? Birdnard. I fucking love it. Oh, is there any other silly names that I need to know about before we proceed? This all feels like Ooh.
This all feels like projecting.
I'm looking for something to entertain me.
I love that she named the animals. Me too. It's great.
Wait, it's Birdnard.
Birdnard.
And who's that flying behind him? He's got another twig in his mouth. He does have another nest. Oh, what will the children think? Birdtha has worked too hard for this to be true. Someone will have to crack the news to her.
I feel like she's projecting about her own life. I'm gonna be honest.
She will be heartbroken. What if they share a place south of here where they winter? Who gets to claim that as their own, huh? It should be her. She has the kids. Robertha deserves to grow up with a family. And what will little Eggward do without a father to teach him to fly and court a mate?
Eggward.
Oh, this is a tragedy. Someone should tell Birdtha.
I'm sure they can hear you. Oh, you mean me?
Oh, what a novel idea. It will take you going outside, though. But this is about saving a family.
But that's not my business.
Willing to just continue to live life on the sidelines, I see. You know, I can't be your only view out into the world. Eventually, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
I can't go outside, though.
You'll have to stand up for what you think is right, even if it makes you uncomfortable.
I was told not to go outside. That would end the game.
How about this? We do it together.
You're a window. What do you mean? You would help me?
Absolutely. You know, I have to say something. The idea of Chickadilly being hurt
Chickadilly.
by Birdnard just... it shatters me. Here we go. Just swing me open.
Are you sure?
Oh, I get it. This is your first time. Just reach over and unlatch the... Yeah, there you go. You ready?
I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't. I got this.
Well, go on ahead. I'm right behind you.
Bernard is a cheater.
Maybe a hello first would have been a better thing to start with. Now look at her. She's hopping around and she's woken the kids up. Let me try, okay? Hey there. Yes, hi. We just wanted to be helpful.
She's so pissed off.
What's that, Birdie, darling? Oh, he's just helping her out. Well, that's really cute that you think that, but I know what I saw, and I think that you should have a bit more pride in yourself. No, I'm not insulting you. I'm just...
Maybe we should stop.
She's just in denial, clearly. Listen, Birdtha, can I call you Birdtha? I just want the best for you and your kids. Well, no, I don't have kids of my own. Well, excuse me for being a concerned neighbor. That kind of language is not necessary, especially in front of your children.
Why can't we talk to the bird? If we're talking to every other, like, object and feeling, why can't we talk to the bird?
I do not know where you would get the idea that I am jealous of you. You know what? Clearly, this was a mistake. You don't want to see the truth. We will be going now.
She was projecting about her life.
I am not acrylic. How dare you insult me like that?
Acrylic.
Come on, close me. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
You shut, Gwendolyn. and the two of you face each other with awkward expressions.
Well, that did not go as I thought it would. You would think that there would be a little more appreciation for the truth. Some birdies just refuse to see things for what they really are.
Did you go through this?
And for her to call me jealous? That is ridiculous! Why would I be jealous of her and her perfect little family?
I see what your problem is.
Absurd. Still, Bertha seemed pretty upset. I might have to do some repair. Why don't you swing back by later? I'll see if I can't get our nested neighbor to see things clearly.
Hope you figured something out for yourself, Gwendolyn.
Maybe I have.
I feel like we're gonna be just friends, because this whole storyline is me just watching as she butts into the animals' lives, and also talks about my neighbors for some reason. What else do I need this key. I wish I could. Oh, I don't know how to open this thing down here. So I was kind of scared when she said go outside, because the game literally says if you go out the door, the game ends. But I guess that didn't count because we just opened a window. How much are we at? We have 3 more? I could try to get one of the hate people. So that would be the duck, probably. I don't really like the duck, so I don't care about them liking me. Could find the fucking bathroom. It's over here. I want to see how they act, actually, the second time I talk to them. Let's see how they act.
You again?
Haven't we been over this? I live here. Oh, look, oh, you again. Look, I could be pissy, too.
They got you there. Oh, all right.
Shut the duck up, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster!
The fucking shower isn't even in this bathroom.
I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle. But will it be worth it?
Jesus Christ, she is so aggressive to everyone.
Bravo.
Duck off!
Be nice, Rebel.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I needed to pee.
Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Nobody's looking.
Kinda waiting for the toilet. Do you like sleep at any point? Go off duty? Kinda waiting for the toilet?
Well, the toilet isn't interested. Don't you think you should have duck and asked?
Laissez-les tranquilles, Remy.
Oh, Sean, please! I'm doing something here.
Meh.
Rebby.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
Sorry, what should I call you? I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you called me.
But you are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being accurate. Fine. Call me Rebel. Or Daddy.
Daddy, what the fuck? Yes, yes, Daddy? Yes, Daddy.
Good boy. Oh, and there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass.
Wait, what? What does that even... How? What do you mean? What does that even mean?
You can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
So Rebel's your real name. You might up under someone else's ass one day, pal.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm rubber, bitch. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
Wait, when will you come back? You can't just leave. You're a rubber duck.
You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's done with your shit?
No, I think you just made that up on the spot, actually. Oh yeah, they say it all the time in preschool. You're making this up.
Yeah? Watch this. Poof! Rebel's gone.
Oh, shit, she's gone. What the shit? She actually left? Okay, well, I did not expect that at all. What do I do about that? Did you disappear to somewhere else in the house, I'm assuming? Alright, we got Shelly. We got more stuff with Wendolyn. Where the fuck did the duck go? There's Dolly, again. Duck, where'd you go? Where'd you go? She will be back. I don't want her to come back. She's one of the people that's fucking rude as shit. Did you hear her talking to me? I want her to hate me, if anything. I'm also still missing. I don't... Is it possible to miss out on people? Because I feel like I'm missing some people. Or, like, maybe I'm just not seeing them. At least in the bedroom. There's, like, one person I'm not seeing. Because I know there's one in here. I just don't know what the hell they would be at this point. Hold on, where's the bedroom stuff? Also, that's the chair. I need to go to the nightclub for the chair, if I'm not mistaken, to Eddie and Volt. So the bedroom stuff is... Where is it? It's the kitchen. Dishy the dishwasher is nightmare fuel. I might also get this guy to hate me, because I don't really care for him. Kind of pretentious. Little preachy. Little annoying. So we got... Where the fuck are you? I don't know where this person could be. Maybe the sports stuff is... One of the closets will get you the Sailor Moon looking character. Maybe. The Sailor Moon looking character should be in the bedroom because she is sitting next to the sex toy and the teddy bear. So she's somewhere in the bedroom. I just don't know where. See, you met the shower? I have met the shower. I've met 83 out of 102 objects because I got the DLC, so there's 102. Locket? I talked to this. I talked to the diary. I talked to the mirror. That's a mirror. I've talked to this. I've talked to the teddy bear. I've talked to the cat clock. I've talked to the bed. I don't like the noises that makes. This is Dorian, so it's not the doors. I've talked to you. I've talked to the sex toy in there. I talked to the... Did I talk to the lamp? I don't know if I've talked to the lamp. That's the only thing. I've talked to the vent. I've talked to the coat hangers. The boxes are all the same box, I'm pretty sure. That's Holly. These are all boxes. I've talked to the triangle. I've talked to that. I think I've talked to the pillows. You got to go back to the Japanese dude. Oh, yeah, we do have to finish that out. I feel it should be a compact mirror, but I guess I'm wrong. For the Sailor Moon chick? Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. All the coat hangers just yelled at me. Yeah, I'm not sure. She's either the lamp, which I don't know if I talked to. That's the only idea I have, because I can't think of anything else that I haven't talked to in here. I'm assuming all these books are the book guy from downstairs. All the boxes are the same box. Yes, for Sailor Moon. She's got to be somewhere in the bedroom. I'm just missing it somehow, and I don't know how. I kind of want to... So, like, I need to talk to the coffee machine before sleeping. That's what I got to do. So, like, I can do one more thing. Under the bed? Hold on. I can't get... This is as far down as I can go. This is me crouching, by the way. I don't know what the hell that was. Was that the... Hold on. Let me open this. Saw tennis rackets in one of the other closets, and the character was holding a tennis racket. We did talk to the tennis rackets. That's the equipment guy. He is literally all the gym equipment. All the gym equipment is the same guy. Which is a little annoying because there's a lot of it. That's what Kixie said before as well. Maybe I just need to progress something else. Unless it's the lamp. That's the only idea I have, and I don't know if I want to waste it. Let's see what the lamp is, actually. Isn't the lamp the guy I hate? Isn't he a lamp? What was he? The guy that hates me is a lamp, isn't he? He is the lamp. Okay. So it's not the lamp, then. I don't know. I was looking for, like, an action figure of some kind, maybe. You would think, based on her, like, appearance. But I don't know. I could look her up, but I don't know if I want to do that. Got the cat clock. Do you move from that spot? Maybe because the teddy bear moved to here. Maybe it moved something that was on here. Maybe I have to get something to move off this table, and then she'll move onto the table. That's my idea. So I might talk to the teddy bear.
It's popcorn day.
The journal, I talked to the journal already. The journal is another person. Really?
Didn't you know? I have been truly amazed by all the advances in modern culinary technology. I think I've counted at least 5 different ways to make and enjoy popcorn.
I really want to be friends with the teddy bear so bad.
But today, I'm going to share with you the original way, the best way. It takes a little finesse, but I have all the faith in the world that you can do it.
I think it would be weird to have a relationship with your childhood teddy bear.
You take a big, deep pot, one with a lid. You put a little bit of oil in the bottom, not too much, or you'll drown the kernels. And you don't want to drown those kernels or they won't pop. They'll just swim around and burn, and then movie night will be ruined. Let the oil warm up a little bit, and then take 1/3 of a cup of popcorn kernels and set them aside. Drop into the pot. Then we put on the lid and wait. Very soon, if you're patient, you'll hear a little pop.
I didn't fully delete that comment. Wait, what do you mean? Or maybe you is very friend-shaped? I just wanted to say he's friend-shaped. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I didn't understand what that meant.
And you're ready to go. Pour in the rest of the kernels. Put the lid back on tightly and move the pot around on the heat. You'll hear them all popping and jumping around in there. And when there's more than 3 seconds between pops, you're done.
This guy is so fucking wholesome, and I love him.
Take that pot off the heat, turn off the stove. Very important step, that one. And get to munching.
All right, let's get to it. Thanks, Teddy.
Don't munch it.
Don't munch it. You're so silly. You're such a silly guy, Teddy. You're still sitting on that table, so I'm assuming you don't move. He was in the closet, and I brought him out. Maybe that moved someone somewhere else. And maybe she's just not in here anymore. Because the characters do move around, but I was told I can't physically miss anything. Dad energy. He has more like, I'd say dad or big brother energy, you know? Like, just so fucking wholesome. Someone you just really want to be friends with. Okay, I'm going to go talk to the coffee machine and drink a coffee, and then go to bed. Or, like, best friend energy. I'll say that. He has best friend energy. Alright, let's see what we got.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did have a little chat. I don't remember what it was about, but we did. We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
Give me it. I'll take 5.
What can I get for you today?
An Irish coffee?
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi takes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
Oh, I know we talked about the table last time. I think she was talking about when we talked outside of that quest line Like the first time me and her talked about not the table.
And there we are. And is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Why is there alcohol in there? What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
So what happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
I'm part Irish. I'm not, like, I wasn't born there or anything, but I'm part Irish. I don't really care how you make it. We got the coffee. We did. Hopefully I have a nightmare now. Nightmare. Give me a nightmare. Or maybe I have to... Yep, wait. Yep, here it is.
Nightmares are nothing new to you. But this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Also, it's a female.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful
Apparently.
figure, wreathed
Had a
in
female
black,
voice.
with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head.
Wife.
And lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Beast lady.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
I'm about to bang my nightmares.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Your name is literally Nightmare. Hey, girl. How's it going?
There's something crawling up your leg.
I'd like to crawl up your leg. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else.
Like a spider?
Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Like what? They are interesting. I mean, they're a nightmare. Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
You know what my least favorite nightmare is? When you're falling and you jerk yourself awake. I hate those
The
nightmares.
prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers.
Oh no. Sleep paralysis. That's not nice to say about someone, Indy. What did I say? I forget what I said, even though it was 2 seconds
There's
ago.
an
What did I
itch by
say?
your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
I hate ticks.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
But she is a nightmare. Her name is literally Nightmare, and I'm having a nightmare right now. She's the embodiment of a nightmare.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try. Please stop.
Ah, that was fun.
I am scared of some bugs.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
They're just gross. Quit teasing. That was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Can I hit on you now?
Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you.
I think she likes me? So, are you just named Nightmare? That's not very clever. That's it?
No need for pleasantries.
I love how weird this dateable looks. I mean, did you see the Shadow Man?
I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again? Wait, tell me how to avoid you. Man, what is your deal? Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Is that how you get nightmares? Can you actually get nightmares from that? Like,
sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Date her, embrace your fears to conquer them. That's kind of the plan. That's the plan. I'm definitely gonna date her. I can fix her. Right? I can fix the embodiment of nightmares. Sounds about right. Barely. I can show you the Shadow Man if you want. We can go talk to him. We can go talk to the Shadow Man. Fucking 420 blaze it, 360 no scope XXX.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
She will fix you or make him worse.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
XXX Shadowlord 420 XXX.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is it?
Evidence of my power returning.
Set those two up? Yeah, they'd be a perfect fucking match, wouldn't they?
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
It's an edgelord voice and an edgelord name. He has 3 X's in front and in back of his name, and he also has 420.
Now, observe closely.
All he needs is like 360 no scope, good at Call of Duty in there somewhere.
Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ah. What are you making noises for?
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Ew. Is something crawling on me? Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows.
That fucking voice.
Do you believe me now?
Am I infested with bugs now? Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadowlord!
Witness my power! Witness my mercy! Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadowlord. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human.
The fuck does that mean?
Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
What the fuck does that even mean? The game knows he's edgy and it's leaning into it? Yeah, definitely.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
Is your first date going to be on Hot Topic or Spencer's Gifts?
Training is in order.
Give me all the training you got. Let's level up. Like shadowboxing? So edgy he's incomprehensible. I'm bleeding from so many places, he's so edgy.
You are a rancorous one, my friend.
A rancorous one? What does that mean?
I mean in the intellectual sense.
What does rancorous mean?
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadow? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, private stuff. Overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important. Surely productive thoughts?
No.
Ah, the paranoid down-spiraling ones. Take comfort in knowing that you are not alone.
Well, that's really nice of you to say, Shadow Lord 420.
I have been there every night. I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully.
Wow, I did not expect that.
There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Like what?
If I redirected that same question back to you, wouldn't you respond with a wistful sigh? Nothing important. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord. I have a question? Why is that? It's, I have a question.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities. Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way.
The music is so edge rock.
Waiting.
Waiting?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger.
Or yeah, I can't really tell. I'll take.
Still incomplete.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I can't really tell a difference, buddy. What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
Okay, calm down, Captain Edgelord.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I love that guy. He's great. 10 out of 10. Would hang out with him again. Wait, did I finished yours? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Who do I forget which one of these I have to talk to. I really wanted to do the washer and dryer thing. Also, I need to talk to, what's his fuck? He should just be any of the silverware or like the bowls or plates or whatever. So I'll just talk to him real quick.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way.
Damn it, again.
A well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
That VA sounded like he's been in every anime ever. He might be in some anime. That encounter was so ridiculous. I love it. Well, you're about to see the super horny lady.
Tell me your desires.
She's just super horny. I want to know more about how else you can I change how often? I want to know more about. Ooh, we can go to the fantasy chamber if you want. I want to know more about you.
I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
You're more than a dateable object. You're better. You're the super sexy one who loves me.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're more nervous than I am. No, you're doing great.
Yeah. Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny.
She looks like she'd be super horny.
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh, you're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
What the fuck just happened?
But before you go back
oh,
to your
okay, welcome back.
Home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
Also, I can't believe that the character is self-aware of being a DLC character. I mean, the microtransaction is self-aware of being a microtransaction.
You, what are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh? Thought I told you to get lost.
You're insane. You're insane. You said you were leaving. I'm checking out others here, not you. You're insane. You said you were leaving.
Oh, okay. I can dig a little sass. Want to know what else I can dig just as much?
What character was she supposed to be? What, the one that appeared out of nowhere? I don't know exactly what she is. She just says she's a DLC character. That duck is back. I still want that jacket. It's gonna be your butt or something.
It's my ass.
Yep, I called it. Yeah, I walked into that one. It's highly unimpressive. You're kind of a total bitch. Did you know that?
Oh, do I ever. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Yeah, real fucking treat.
Huh. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
She's really fucking rude. I just got interrupted twice. Did that count as 2 or 1? I don't know if that counted as 2 or 1.
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Wait, who's this then? Who's this guy? Another self-aware character. I knew she'd be back. Wait, the duck?
Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of
So
China.
wait, who's this guy? Are you different silverware? Wait, which one are you? The cupboard? The cupboard. Oh. Oh!
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now.
I have a feeling that Rebel has a studded dildo in
Even
somewhere.
an injury cannot slow you down.
Rebel's a fucking jerk. I don't care if she doesn't like me.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio.
So I guess I'll talk to the
Ah, speaking of friends, it seems
cabinet
as though
then,
you
the
have a
cupboard.
visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Caprizio.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything. You're sharp. That's just gas. What the fuck? I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory.
Want to get pegged, baby?
You finished your deliveries then?
Don't forget the washer-dryer marriage. I know, I remembered. Yes, I have.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Caprizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must
Why
be
don't I have his name?
something else to be done.
Why is his name question mark still?
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Is this because I haven't really gotten to know him that much? Seems like a good time to relax to me. Handling the dishes needlessly is a risk. Can you just chill for once? Seems like a good time to relax.
Is it ever really a good time to relax?
Because I know his name, but they're question marks.
But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit.
Maybe I need to get to know him better.
Would you care to join me?
Even though I've been helping him a lot. I'd love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind.
Why is his voice so buttery? Because he has a nice voice.
You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Kobe told me you're big into coffee. I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Bev.
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I have been betrayed.
Are you embarrassed of your poetry? You shouldn't hide your art. What do you expect sharing your secrets with a drunk? You shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it, exactly. But I am not sharing it either, I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
I was actually wondering why you stopped.
Ah. Why I stopped. Seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back.
Hey, everyone has a hobby, sir. I mean, he seems like more of a workaholic, so he probably just gave up on his hobby for his work.
When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets.
There you go. There's the answer.
Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
It's not something you have to just accept. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself. You're more like a crumpled paper plate. I'd like to help you reconnect with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here. I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell.
When am I going to get your name to not be question marks? Is that a bug, or is that just happening later?
I'm no longer in the mood to chat.
See you later. Why did I not unlock you as a thing? Alright, is it you?
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad.
You are a beautiful man.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Beautiful, are you talking to me? Admiring you.
Ah, but of course. I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore. And then I might do the same for you.
That jacket, your shoulders, your smile.
You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty. Tell me, one object of desire to another. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
There we go, we got him now.
Piacere di conoscerti.
I have no idea what you said there. Oh, if I was smart enough, I could talk back to him in that language. I'm assuming Italian. I don't know. Is this even something I should be saying? I don't know if that. Yes.
Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend. Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Yes, I do. I don't, sure, I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature.
Google says, pleased to meet you. There you go. I didn't know if that was actually, like a good thing to say, or if I was gonna fumble because I didn't actually know the language.
Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Okay. Let's look less at the crannies. I have crannies.
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure.
Oh, what he said to me, gotcha.
Is this flower in your mind? I see red. No, not red. Huh.
Amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange.
I think
the
that other
color
thing
of
was
sunset.
gibberish. I kind of figured because he said I was trying.
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy, and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is...
Oh, you're guessing with that long-winded explanation?
Cielo di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
I don't know what that is, but sure. How did you know that?
I know nothing, Amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Oh yeah, this... Okay, yeah, this is hot.
Amore, we have just begun. Hot, you say? We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
Like a cabinet?
But, let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Well, that's like a bunch of different questions. Which one do you want me to answer? I'm still recovering from the flower thing. Maybe another time, though. Wow, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Sure. Why not?
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, Amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
What a smooth fucking talker. Jeez. Alright, I have one more. I don't know why I don't have what's-his-face unlocked. Wait, where was the new person I just got? So, I got him. Why don't I have him? I've met this character, and I don't have him. Is that a bug? Or, like, am I supposed to get through a little bit more before it actually pops? Because, like, I met you. Unless that's someone different, and the guy I'm thinking of is somewhere else in this list, but I think that was him. I was literally just talking to you. It looks like you. I talked to you a few times, actually, so I don't know why you're not unlocked. I have 85. I'm gonna be real annoyed if that is stuck. Oh, I got everything from her. I just noticed that. 0 to 6. I don't know who that is. Rebel's a pain in my fucking ass. So where is, so we got you. We got Reggie. He was number 100 then. We got Nightmare, number 99. We got Doug and Shadowlord. Missing a few here. It's not much more of this fucking guy. It's not much more. But I hope the guy I've been talking to unlocks. Also, I'm missing you. I don't know where you are. Don't know what that is either. It's just down to a handful of people now. I got 9 people that love me, 2 people that are my friends, and 1 person that hates me. And then I need to go through the fucking rest of them. Where are you? So Cam is the trash can. This person might be...
He's a mirror. So this person could be, like, in a multitude of places. Bathroom. Kitchen. Is there a trash can in the bathroom? Because, like, this is at the cusp. This is, like, the kitchen stuff up here. Saw the glitch cabinet character for a moment. That person apparently, the cabinet apparently loved me last time I looked. I don't know if that was serious or not. Also, there's the cat clock. Table, I guess the table is probably, so some of these, like, I guess Shelly, because shelves are all over the place. Tables are also all over the place. Lux is also all over the place. That's the chair, because you're all over the place. Abel the table. So the only thing I'm confused about, which I might look up to make sure it's not bugged, is why I don't have this guy yet, even though I met him. That's the only thing I might look up. But the rest of these I could probably hunt down. I'm assuming these are all special characters, 90... starting at 93 all the way down, or like more special characters. I kind of want to go talk to the microtransaction. I haven't talked to him in a while. He said I got money each day, and I kind of want to see what happens with that. And then that'll probably be the last one I talk to. Yeah, it is. Okay, so... let's go talk to the microtransaction and see what he has to say.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Oh, he has a wife and kids, I guess. Learned that about
Mikey
him.
spends a small moment looking at the phone, then notices your presence. His demeanor changes to his usual self.
Hi, Mikey, the microtransaction. How goes it?
Oh, sorry. What would you like to do?
Pull for armor?
I'll take those brundles. Ooh, you don't have enough brundles. Would you like to exchange money for brundles?
Sure.
Let's get you over to the brundle exchange.
Mikey turns around for a moment, and though nothing appears to have changed with him, when he speaks to you, it's with an entirely new voice.
Oi, hello. I'm the brundle merchant.
Hi.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother always told me never to say a customer's bank account out loud. So I'll simply say, you have this many money. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
I have a fuck ton of money, yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
All of it?
Bloody hell! I'll have to go to the back of me shop for that and that.
Mikey walks out of sight, talking rather loudly to himself.
Clump, clump, clump. Oi, where's me bundles?
How many of them do you want?
60!
What the fuck?
Dearie me! We'll be out soon, I fear. It's been a tough winter.
Well, what are we to do?
Can they not give us a day? Some time at least? Some time will get us through this winter's discontent!
My love, if I have to steal for them, I shall.
Your thieving ways! Don't do it, Reginald!
This is fucking shit. What is going on here?
I must!
Reginald!
Crash! Boom! Clump, clump, clump.
No! It's the Brumble Thief back again! Hide your Brumbles! Hide them all!
I just need 60, that's all!
What the fuck is going on back there?
Stop! My order daughter of the Sheriff Tabitha, you are to...
I think this is the same guy voicing all these fucking characters, and this is great. Mikey's having fun over there. He definitely is. This is an RE4 reference? How so?
He's taken precisely 60
Which part of it?
rubles from the knight's purse. Let that be a lesson to Tabitha and Orion Rule. I know he's inciting us to riot based on our repressive ruling class. I love rioting. Yeah! Oh, yeah!
The fucking crowd noises.
Now to make my escape. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
He returns, handing you a sack of bundles with a completely casual expression, like nothing just happened at all.
There you are, 60 bundles. Oi, hello, I'm the bundle. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have?
My mother always told me never to say a customer's bank account
The merchant
out
having that
loud.
ridiculous Cockney accent? Well, maybe.
So
Could
I'll
be.
simply say, you have this many money. Would you like
I don't
to
know if we have to go through that whole
exchange for
entire
bundles?
long nonsense again if I exchange this shit. Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
I'm just imagining the main character just standing there like, what is going on? 100.
Good grief! Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Oh wait, is there a different cut? Is there like a different thing that happens for
How
each of them? Hold
much?
on.
It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Let me see what happens if I try to do something different.
Mikey hands you your bundles. They shine appealingly in your hands.
Cool. 30 golden bundles for you. Take care not to sneeze or they'll go flying. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes.
How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your bundle.
Blimey, here you are then. 12 golden bundles.
I guess we only get that weird line of nonsense for the last one.
Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
How much money do I have after that?
My mother, so you have this many money. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
Yes, I would like to just
How much?
take it all.
It's 10 money for 6 bundles. Good grief! Would you like to exchange cash for bundles?
I wish I could just do
It's
all.
10
That would be very
money
nice.
for 6
Mikey hands you your
Cool. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother, so you have. Would you
Okay, I'm
like
down to 2
exchange
money.
Cash for bundles?
No.
All right.
What would you like to do?
Welcome back. Can we bang this guy? I don't know. I think we can. Because there is, like, ways to talk to him. Other than doing... Explain with the... Pull for armor. Other than doing the armor.
Those brundles.
Asking for a friend. Is the friend you?
Fool me, baby! 1, 2, 3. You got the common boots of true presence. With this, all of your spec stats have increased by 0.01.
That's not a lot.
It may not have been what you hoped, but no set of legendary armor would be complete without boots. It's a great start.
Okay, I guess.
You guessed right. It's all right. You'll get it on your next pull. I can feel. Plus, once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them into epic gauntlets of stardom.
100?
Pull it, baby! What would you like to do?
Is there a point to getting this armor? Does it actually help? Who was on the phone?
Mikey fidgets with his sack of loot, not quite meeting your gaze.
Oh, those were my kids. I apologize for having them on the call while on duty. That is unprofessional.
It's okay, Mikey. I was just curious.
Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time. What do you want to know?
How many... How can things have children? What kind of things do you like to do with your kids together? Who is your wife?
Oh, she's great. Anything else?
That's it? How many kids do you have?
I have 3 kids. Kayla, Marco, and Mickey.
That's cute.
They are. Anything else?
Actually, I don't know if we can... I don't know if we can bang this guy. How can things have children?
Yeah, well, there's some science stuff and thing theory I'm not up to date on, but just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet.
So they can become like spaceships and stuff?
Yeah, or selfie sticks. Anything else?
What kind of things do you like to do with your kids together?
When we're together, we get into all kinds of trouble. Finger painting, bird watching, oh, and talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up.
Who is your favorite kid?
I've got no favorites. They are all equally legendary in my book. Anything else? Okay, enough of all this. I gotta get back to work. What would you like to do?
Just saying hi.
I always love saying hello. Hello! I love saying that.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can pursue... It doesn't seem like you can pursue a relationship with him unless it's like some other way. Maybe some of those conversations turn into something, but that didn't seem like much. Looks like I did get something. I don't know if we can actually date or not. Well, that's that. Bedtime, I think. Yeah, we're out. All right. This like Stacy? Is that what it said? I did not actually read it. I'm gonna save, and this is probably where we're gonna end because I am sleepy. It is also very late. I do want to finish this game. I feel like I've made some decent progress today. We got like what? Nearly all the things. I don't know what's wrong with... I'm gonna have to look up what's his face. Or I might just talk to him real quick to see if he shows up. Because he's just there. And I can talk to him, but his name isn't appearing in the data decks. And I'm a little worried about that. He's right there. I don't know why he won't appear. I kind of want to go talk to him and see... I'm just going to talk to him one more time. Because I don't know what's going on with him. He's right... Where are you? You're here?
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you.
Please, come in.
What did Stacy do to Mikey? I have no idea. What's going on?
Our conversation the other day showed me that I've been neglecting myself.
I'm gonna look up your name real quick.
Hobbies.
While we're talking.
And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm glad. Because you are the reason I came to this realization in the first place.
Me?
Indeed. When you injured me earlier, I was furious. I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently.
Literally the first thing that popped up was glitch for him.
I am embarrassed to admit that you and Caprizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined.
Maybe it says you can still progress, according to what I'm reading.
So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
Sure,
He
let's do
gestures to a
poetry.
table laid out with paper, pens,
I don't mind.
and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
How romantic. I'm not really much. Oh, how wonderful.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat and watch as he takes up his pen.
So according to what I saw for this, apparently there might be a glitch with this, and you can just proceed regardless.
Let us begin then. Do not poetry is.
I didn't really read it too in
flows
depth.
From your mind to the pen, with as little interference and delay as possible. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
Well, that sounds nice. This is going to be well, that sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
Write a love poem, write a haiku about friendship, write a dirty limerick. I kind of want to write a dirty limerick. I feel like he might not like that, though. I feel like that's the hate option. Friendship.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
I'm ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
It's called Let's Be Friends. You know, like a bumblebee. It's called You Are Pretty Cool. It's called his name. Literally just his name. Let's be friends. Sure?
Impressive.
Damn. Awesome, intelligent, sexy, unique, king. King-like, excellent.
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It was really fucking corny.
I have never received such a personal gift before. I am so touched I hardly know how to carry on. Please, let me read you mine before I make a fool of myself.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
A is for awesome. That is you. B is for bodacious, which you are too. C is for cool. That you knew. D is for dishware, steadfast and true. E is for excellence, in friendship and all that you do.
Daisuke continues in this fashion, going through each letter of the alphabet one by one, each accompanied by a very elementary rhyme and some mildly positive statement.
What a nice guy.
And Z is for zebra. Let's go to the zoo.
I was about to say, what are you going to do for fucking Z?
When he finishes, he beams at you, clearly expecting something. He seems very proud of himself.
That was...
Yes?
The greatest thing I've ever heard.
Thank you, my friend. Your friendship of late has truly been a gift, and I only hope to try and sum up what you've given me. It seemed an impossible thing to put to words, but your appreciation gladdens me. Thank you for being here with me tonight.
Tonight?
I'll not soon forget this.
It's literally the morning.
It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
You're welcome.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. There's a real comfort between the two of you, an unspoken friendship that lives in the quiet. It's clear tonight has meant quite a bit to Daisuke. You find yourself glad you came.
Why is it unspoken friendship? We were talking about it. Alright, well there's that. I guess that's just gonna be a thing. Doesn't seem like I can do anything about what's going on with that. I'm gonna save and probably wind down because it is super late. I just wanted to see if there was anything behind that being a glitch, what was going on with that. It seems like it's fine. I'm gonna put up the ending screen, and you can fish while I see if there's anyone to raid out to. I really do want to finish this game, though. I feel like I made some decent progress, and I feel like there's still a decent amount to do, but I'm getting closer and closer to an ending. This is a very long dating sim. I've never... I feel like they're usually a little bit on the longer side. I mean, Doki Doki was pretty long. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, Kixie. Always appreciate it. I'm going to make sure I'm saved and then close out this game, and then we're going to see if there's anyone actually on this fucking late so I can raid out to someone. How'd you cast the line first? She was cheating. Stream was fun. glad you think so. Hopefully I can finish this game soon, because there are a lot of other games I would like to play. I also am working on Hollow Knight, so we'll see. 2 pretty decently long games. I feel like Hollow Knight's probably longer, though, I'm going to assume. I heard that's like 50 or so hours. Alright, let's see who's on. There's the raid message if you're not subbed, and then there's the raid message if you're subbed. Wow, not a lot of people on. Hold on. I guess we're going over here. Oh god, I bumped my mic. Raid. One fish, two fish, huh? Second op. That's like the only person. Yeah, that's the only person I think I have on right now that I would go over to. All right, let me just copy the raid message. And hold on, I'm trying to grab this. Give me a second. I lost it. You just show up to fish at the end. Sorry, I was thinking of Dr. Seuss. No, you're good. Thanks for everyone for stopping by. I'm going to be live again on Tuesday, probably playing more Hollow Knight. And then I'm going to try for Thursday, but I feel like, I don't know, we'll see. Hollow Knight's definitely going to be on Tuesday. Thursday, I might try something new, just to take a break from these 2 games, because I've been really just playing these 2 games lately. Might try something else for Thursday, if I'm live. I don't know if I will be. I have off on Friday because of holiday, so I might stream then. I don't know. But I'm definitely going to be live again on Tuesday. If not then definitely over the weekend sometime. Thanks everyone for stopping by. See you next time. Have a good week ahead of you, and